Nothing else.
Yeah, he has it on octave. That's why we took it off. That's right.
I realized the start of my stream was muted, but it's okay.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's all right.
Don't worry, I'll send you the audio parts so you can have it both.
Yeah.
It's all right.
There we go.
I don't know how to do it.
Did you guys delete the big one? Where the hell did you guys
No.
put the big token?
No,
You
where'd it
moved
go?
it.
Somebody moved it somewhere. I think you moved it, didn't you?
I did not.
Okay, it went this way. I saw it move that way.
It's not on screen anymore.
I don't know where it went.
How
I
did
just-
how
I
did you
saw
guys
it go
should be able
this
to
way.
delete that? What the hell did you do?
I don't
We
think
didn't
anybody
do
touched
anything,
it.
brother.
I distinctly
inevitable.
remember you saying, "Let me get this out of the
Also-
way," and then the token disappeared.
Also, Michael,
I
you
didn't touch it. That's wild. All
We
right.
didn't touch it either.
Wait, what the fuck? What?
You have to
Why
open
my
the sheet
health?
first.
It was
Open
open.
Everything's a fucking mess.
Open it up again.
Hold on, let me.
Also, I'm pretty sure we should have more light than this,
Hold on. Let me see how much is being shown.
because
Or,
Oknev has the light casted on his forehead.
Yeah.
It's on my
how much is being-
headband, actually.
We have 20
Uh,
feet of light right now.
Okay, hold on.
I
get-
Oh yeah, the low light didn't go through. It didn't proc through. There we go.
Okay,
Let's
there we
give it
go.
a moment. Let's
There you go.
recuperate.
We're fixing things.
Let's re-roll initiative.
No.
I
Yeah.
tried. I
I
tried.
There you
appreciate
go.
it. I appreciate it.
Okay. Oh,
From
Oh.
rags
Oh.
to riches.
all right.
Let's
Fight's
go.
over. Fight's over. Mars, get in here. Hurry up. All right.
Can I get right in the middle, baby?
Boy.
Wow.
Okay, I'll do it. I'll get in the middle right here.
Oh, I feel real good about my life right now.
Jesus
Wow.
Christ, y'all. Okay, watch it. Peep gang, peep gang. Wait,
Yeah.
that's not in the middle. Mars in the middle.
I'm in the middle.
Man,
Are you?
I lean
Oh,
rolled a
you are.
natural one, and I still go after her.
You're so fucking
It's okay, guys. Casimir will meet in the middle. He actually did.
Oh my god. How are you in? Oh yeah, you're faster.
Well,
There
to
we
be
go.
fair, yeah,
Movie with,
Eileen's
like,
got a,
fucking- Disappointed.
Eileen's got a spicy initiative going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, hot 6. Let's go.
Yeah, it's,
Hot,
that's why
hot
it's
6
red.
summer.
This curry gonna be spicy on that 6th level.
Yeah. What?
Amar, since you were already walking in, you just suddenly got this burst of speed because you saw the quickest, faintest sense of danger, and you are quick to react. So as the round starts, you take a step forward, and you see over here as a purple mist kind of comes out and forms into this almost the spiritual form for a second. And as you take that step forward, it's gone.
What?
Are you... Wow, it'd be my 26.
What do you mean beat your 26?
You're up, Amars. Go ahead.
I'm surprised.
Did they run
It's-
away?
Did they win?
I
I
think-
think they went invisible.
Are you doing anything?
Oh. Shit.
Let me double check a thing. I'm gonna double check a thing because I think I might have a thing for this. Well, I think the thing that I want to do is a damn, it's an action.
Destroy undead? Is what you mean?
Turn undead. It just has a property to destroy, but it is an action. Fuck. Okay.
It's up to you. You do whatever you want.
Let me double check something. Cause yeah, it's not that we're not in that desperate of a situation. We're not that desperate in dire straits. Just gonna step inside. Should be good enough. No, that ghost can be invisible, but no, actually, no. I'm gonna play it safe. Can I try to search the room for any signs of them?
Sure. How? Can you describe how?
Well, they just disappeared in a pub. Was there any sound that came from the room before these things showed up?
So I was gonna say, because you could try to listen in. Was there any sound that kind of came in? You weren't picking up on sounds, but you weren't directly listening. Your passive didn't really pick anything up. But if you want to try to like listen in, you can.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to listen to see if like
Mhm.
anything, like maybe some form of
Okay.
wind passing by, or maybe something being shifted
either-
over. Just
Either action to full on do the search action here. I will allow a bonus action at disadvantage for a quick search. It's your choice.
I'll take the bonus action
And
at
if you-
disadvantage.
Okay. If you fail this, you can't search again. Just so you know, with your action.
Regardless of whether I do an action or bonus action.
Yes. That's how I
Yeah,
rule
man.
my search actions in like combat.
Okay, well, nah, I'll just take the risk. It's fine.
Let's go. No! Oh!
So good.
27 still pretty good. Hold on. Just do this. Oops. Sorry.
Damn, that's you've rolled 2 natural 20s and session just started, bro.
Bro, this looking good for us.
Okay, fair enough. All right. You don't directly see it, but immediately as you just kind of run into the room, you quickly try to make a point of sounds, and you can just you hear almost a weird sense of the air almost getting heavier and just soft wails that begin to fill the room. You can immediately tell that the 4 individuals are still in this room, and you can tell their general directions. You just can't tell their exact locations. But you pop it immediately. You know that there is one this away, there is one this away, there's one this away, and then there's one this away. You just don't know the exact spot, like direction-wise.
That doesn't matter. They can hear me, and they can see me, and that's the important thing. Just gotta kind of look around the room. It's like, and can you just
Actually,
Oh.
actually, sorry. I apologize. One last thing with it, because 27 is really fucking high. You can actually you are able to distinguish well enough. You hear the wails that away, that away, and that away, and all that kind of stuff, you know? Like in these directions. The one that you hear this away, you can actually locate it because it doesn't sound like a wail. Instead, you just hear something beginning to shift. And you look over, you see kind of a crumble and a slight shift of a slide of the rock, the amber rock that's on the ground that is mummifying a corpse at the moment.
Ah.
I'll say that, because 27 is really high.
Well, yeah, that doesn't change what I'm gonna do, but that is curious to note.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna kind of say, I do not have time for this, as I'm just gonna hold my shield up and instead of as almost just like a pulse of light essentially erupts from it as I'm gonna use my turn undead.
All right.
Let's go, Mars.
That's not destroy undead. It's just turn undead, correct?
It has the property to destroy undead.
Oh, okay.
Let
What is
me-
the CR for destroy undead?
3.
Got it. Good to know. Okay. What is the wisdom save?
If they can, any undead that can see or hear me within 30 feet of me must make a wisdom save.
Got it. All right. Let me mark it here. 18.
I think that barely passes. Yeah, barely. That meets
Okay.
it, so it beats it.
Natural 20.
Hey, brother, can you chill
Why are
out?
these guys cracked? So hold up.
Okay. Okay. All right. as you send out this pulse immediately, almost as if like a scan radar, just of white light beams through all of the locations in this place. There's an immediate like shimmer to the walls of amber as you just suddenly see fragments of splitting between the sun and the moon, just reflecting off of these pieces. And in this moment, there's a sudden burst. You all feel a gust and a change in temperature that doesn't affect you too much. However, suddenly, Eileen, as you look over to the side, you see a silent, screaming individual holding on to their own face. Even though you know it is corporeal, you almost see it as if it's melting as this individual becomes visible and melts away immediately. Aknev, you look over into the corner of the room and you see something that tries to back over into the walls, immediately blind themselves and hide from the walls, and just become consumed by the light that overtakes it. Both of these individuals suddenly show up, melt, and disappear. Immediately deceased.
All
right.
Let's go.
That's true.
That's going on. I kind of just point over roughly at the two other locations of the other two. I was just like, there's two more. There's two more. Here and there. I'm not sure where they're at, but they're in these corners of the room. Also, like, they kind of gesture over towards like the amberified corpse. You said.
Oh,
Is that him or me?
No, that's
Yeah,
him.
That's him.
Oh, thank God.
Say that one more time, Mr. DM.
I think he's gone.
Yeah, he's gone.
I think bro's just dead.
Didn't realize he already started his warping process.
He's more. No, not him too.
oh no.
Dog is gone, man.
He's
He's gone.
struggling. He's really getting there.
I like to think by default we win then.
I wish.
That counts, brother. But I like the energy.
Yeah, energy's great, but I don't think that's how that works. Anyway,
So,
currently experiencing technical difficulty, folks. We'll be right back momentarily once our precious EM has finished morbing. Speaking of morbing, have you guys ever seen the movie Morbius? You shouldn't.
He's right. You really shouldn't.
He's back.
he's back.
Oh, there you go.
What happened?
I started morbing. It was my bad.
Oh my God.
I could hear you guys perfectly, by the way, but you couldn't hear
Oh.
me.
No.
I don't know what it was.
You were roboting super hard.
Yeah, and I thought it was just Discord for a second, but like I saw that the stream was going down, and also at least on my end. And then when I typed in chat, it wasn't popping up, so I was like, huh. I'm assuming it is actually me.
Yep.
Okay. Anyways,
He was a problem.
yeah, the directions that you would know from the ones that already died and from your own hearing, you know there's still one somewhere that away ish, you know, and then the one over this away, because you're able to hear the amber part, you know that the amber body's like leaning on the wall right here.
Okay. Yeah, then kind of just point roughly. It's like roughly in that direction where Morrow's at, and then some sort of amber thing. I heard it morphing instead of screaming. Thorn, if you can, Thorn or Lochnev or somebody, if you can investigate that, break it potentially. And I don't know what's going on, but I don't trust it. And then let's see here. I'm gonna move over to here to get out of Ochnev's way.
Thanks, Captain.
And then move over there, and then that'll be my turn.
All right. Aknev, you're up.
Coolio, bulio. I don't know where they are though.
Yeah.
Great. You know you're looking right now. True sight.
It would.
That's a whole action though, so I don't want to cast it. How do you kill a ghost that's invisible? Mars, you said you pointed them out somewhere.
I pointed out to both roughly where the things are at, and I also pointed out that there is some form of amberified corpse in that area, and
Well, I
probably
can
to try
hit
to
a
break
corpse.
it.
I can hit a corpse with a
Yeah, there was a skeleton with a middle section of amber, mummified and preserved inside of the amber.
Oh, that's awesome. I'm gonna hit
Yeah.
him from a distance with my sword on a chain.
You're hitting the amber.
Right. Yeah.
Got it.
What if it like a
Make it-
release or something?
Make an attack roll,
Okay, well,
unless you don't want to.
no, who dares if you feel me?
Okay.
We're wrong one. It's not cursed. It's the normal blade. So 23 still hits, but
23 does hit. Yep.
so here you go. Oh man. Oh
As you
man.
fling the blade over and it slashes downwards, piercing over into the amber. There's a nice chunk and a dent that goes into it as shards begin to like kind of fly outwards. But that's about it.
Okay, cool. Make another attack. I have a
24
bonus
hits.
action. 13, so 27 damage.
Nice. And the 27 onto it. I will say this piece of amber, as you're like, stabbing into it and breaking into it, it is kind of a structure a little bit, so it is taking a little bit less damage than you would hope for, because slashing. Although actually, that thunder damage is full. Hold on, let me mark that down. But yes, the slashing damage is being reduced.
That makes sense.
Yeah. All right, and continue. Go ahead.
I'm gonna back up over here. So, no, I'm gonna be right here. That's my turn.
All right. That's it for your turn?
Yeah.
All right. It's their turn.
Shit.
First things first. Let's do this. The amber that you started hitting as you're going for another hit, you back up immediately as it starts to shake, and then it begins to lift off into the air before it charges its way at a fast speed over at you, Thorn. Make me a dexterity saving throw, Thorn.
Yeah, +5 because of Morrow.
Is it
Hold on.
plus
Yeah, because Mars have a +5 charisma.
five?
Yes.
Yeah, on wait. Isn't that for only... No, that's for any save, isn't it?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah,
All
yeah,
saving
okay.
throws.
For some reason, my brain
Is-
said it was only magical. I was like, never mind. Go ahead.
I'm just gonna ask: is this a harmful effect? Is this gonna hit? If this hits me, is it gonna hurt?
It's a giant chunk of amber, yes. It's
Okay. Good to know. So there's that. Plus Morrow's 5 is 26,
Six.
and then I can add my
God damn.
shields. I can add my shields AC bonus since it's a dex save that's targeting only me, so that is 28.
Fails. No. All right. As the chunk of amber just flies over at you, you immediately skirt it off and avoid it to the side as it flies by you. Eileen, make me a dex save.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's catapult.
Oh, I shouldn't attack her for any reason then.
It's okay. Eileen's cracked out of her mind. Look at her go.
Oh, true.
So,
The amber cracks on the side of the wall with a 22. Actually, sorry, 27. God, I hate you both. All right.
Shield master, baby.
I attacked it for no reason. That's
All right.
crazy.
As it flies on over to the side, once again, Amaris and Eileen, you both catch this. You both catch a purple mist kind of exude out of it for a second, and then suddenly start shifting. All right, but with that, let's see. You know what? Let's do this. And all right. There we go. Okay. As that is happening, as you just kind of watch as the amber kind of flies by, and you're just like, oh, nice dodge. You suddenly feel yourself being almost constricted and wrapped for a second, Aknev. And you suddenly feel a force. I need you to make me a strength check.
Okay, yo, stop putting your goddamn hands on me.
This is a strength check, by the way. So just
Yeah,
flat
I
strength.
got that. I got that. Stop putting your hands on me. 11 plus 5, 16.
He
Strength
said check,
check.
not a save.
Check.
So that's a 10.
10.
Okay. As
10 plus
as-
1.
No, it's not a
No,
save.
it's just-
It's
my
just a
bad.
check.
That was my bad.
Oh, okay.
as you do that dodge, suddenly Thorn and Azamars, as you're kind of looking over to the side, you suddenly feel just a slight shift as there was a presence between you both as you both look, and you just see the legs of Aknev being thrust upwards. Aknev, you suddenly are grabbed and thrown into the air. You
Yeah.
are until you collide hard with the ceiling. You take.
Oh,
Uh,
this is poltergeist, man.
I don't even watch those movies. Why me?
Because you don't watch those movies.
That's bullshit.
Because of the dice, my friend. You take. Hold on. Where's my dice? There it is.
Honestly, you're probably one of the better people for it too. It's either you or Eileen. You guys don't have high strength.
Sorry. You take 12 points of bludgeoning damage as you are hit,
Jesus.
as you are grappled, and you are hit into the ceiling.
Okay.
So, Aknev, you are currently floating in the ceiling
Guys,
against your control, and you're
We're
grappled.
back at the right number.
Let's go.
Perfect. Let's go.
Don't take any more damage.
I'm trying.
Child.
So remember, you were 30 feet up in the air, Aknev.
Got you.
Yeah.
Awesome.
All right. It's Casimir's turn, who just kind of looks up and then looks back into the room. Well, shit.
Let's help Casimir.
On it. I think he has this. Hold on. I just want to double check.
I still know where they're at, right? Like,
You know they're where they were previously. If they've moved, you don't know. Yeah. Well, actually, hold on. There's a fair thing here. I forgot. I need to do this.
I was gonna say one's holding Aknev against the ceiling.
But you know where that one
I feel
is.
like you're
For
you
sure.
don't need to be a detective for that.
unless they re-stealth, then like.
They didn't. No. I was actually gonna say, because actually you got a point. I have to re-roll this. Eileen, Amaris, and Morrow. You hear just the shifting of the winds, and you all know from like your kind of positions, like just somewhere this direction and somewhere to this, somewhere this
We can't
direction.
see where you're marking.
Okay, sorry, thank you. Eileen, somewhere here, somewhere here. Morrow, somewhere here, somewhere here. Amara, somewhere here, somewhere there. You hear the sounds coming from those directions.
Huh.
Yeah. Once again, you can't see these individuals, but you can kind of hear their general direction. Okay. With that, let's see. Actually, wait. Casimir's passive. Just make sure. Can he hear it? He just barely can. No, that'd be stupid. Yeah, he's going to shoot. Yeah, he doesn't have much to help you out in this scenario here, actually. So instead, what he's going to do is he's going to hold a spell. He walks into the room and just goes over to here, and you see him just now holding on to a spell if he either sees or hopefully notices a target. As he just he'll say it. He's gonna cast magic missile and just hold on to it for now.
Awesome.
Mark that down for a spell.
Love that for him.
Yeah. Yep.
Let's hope it triggers before his turn, otherwise it's you wasted.
Eileen, you're up.
You know what? I think holding on to an action might be really good. So, just in case, as a bonus action, I'm going to disengage. and step back a bit, like maybe
Okay.
to this corner.
Okay.
And then
You quickly. Go ahead.
I'm going to hold an action to. Well, when I hold an action, can I shoot twice with my normal abilities?
Holding an action only allows you for one attack if it's an attack ability.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
So then
Yeah.
I'll still hold my one attack for if I see any specters like pop out even for the briefest of seconds.
Got it. You see something pop into the room that seems to be a specter of some sort. You want to fire at it. Got it. Got it. All right. Morrow, you're up.
So you're saying I feel the wind here?
You feel like you're hearing the wind shift somewhere this direction and somewhere that direction.
All right. I'm gonna start right here.
Right to your right.
My right,
Okay.
because I remember there was one right here or right here.
Where Amars had pointed out, there was something in front of you-ish, and there was something behind you and to the right-ish.
Okay. I'm gonna swing behind me first, because if there's one behind me,
Right there.
yeah.
With your passive perception, you know that it's somewhere to the right of you. You just don't know the distance. You just know
Okay.
it's your right direction. Yeah.
So I'm gonna start here. Actually, because I remember when we started combat, they were right here. So I'm gonna step right here.
Mhm.
I'm gonna swing here first. I don't know if they moved, but we'll find out.
Swinging.
Right
Where?
there.
Sir? Oh, right
Right
here,
there.
right next to you. Okay, gotcha. Take a swing. Go with disadvantage.
Let's go, Morrow. You're right,
You-
Starro.
You pull Singularity to the side and you swing with all your might.
No.
21.
Yikes. 21?
Yes.
As you swing with all your might into the air, you give a nice slash over, and you catch air. You don't make contact with anything.
That's a nat 20 wasted. Okay, well. It's not like I get those anyway. Alright. Gonna move back right here. Gonna swing right here. Maybe I'm in that space.
All right. You swing deeply into the space that you just once were. Make me an attack roll disadvantage, please.
$15.
15. Nothing but air. You're not making purchase with anything.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go right here. And move right here.
All right.
That'll be my turn.
All right, Thorn, you're up.
All right. I will move here
Okay.
to try to like protect Casimir
Got it.
if anything starts coming for him.
Mhm.
However, there's not really a lot I can do. Actually, I do have one thing that can maybe do it. So they pointed out there was something kind of in like this direction somewhere
Somewhere around there.
from where Mara was. Okay.
Yeah. Mara
So
swung
from-
at this spot, and nothing was purchased, whether he missed or, nothing was
Okay.
there.
So from this spot where I'm at, I am going to do my fire breath, but I'm going to do it in a cone.
Got
So
it.
it'll be a 15-foot cone, aimed this way.
Got it. Got it.
Yeah. So
15
let
foot
me.
cone. All
All right. 24 damage.
24.
Ignore the 2.
What is it? It's necrofire damage, right?
Yes, necrofire damage. They need to make a DC 18 Dex save,
Okay.
and they take half as much on a failed save. I think. I don't know.
Hold on, sorry. Dex save, you
Yes.
said?
Yes.
That
yeah, Dex
is.
save.
Ooh, that's an 11. As
They
Let's
fail.
go.
as immediately as you set the flames out, the black flames burn and fire out and shoot out, illuminating one target for just a moment, but it is enough to proc multiple reaction attacks. Eileen, if you would like to, go ahead and make an attack as this individual suddenly becomes caked in flame for a second.
Yes.
Let's go.
A small note for this, Thorn. You illuminated them for but a moment here. The one other thing, though, as you look through, they don't seem as affected by it as you ever wished. Nowhere
That's okay.
near. Yeah.
That's that. Eileen can get her attack off, and Casimir can, so I'm
Yep.
happy.
Yep. Casimir's is decent too because it's this one. Eileen, make an attack. Thorn is in your way, so either make it with disadvantage or never mind, you hit. That hits.
Yee.
Love that shit. Love that shit.
Love it. Sorry, I just want to make sure. Yeah, not resistant. All right, roll your damage, Eileen. 6, 8, 9.
Let's go.
Why sneak attack?
I should have procced that off, but
Okay,
it didn't.
so just 9.
It's
Why
just
not
9.
sneak attack?
So just 9 points of damage.
It
Are you using piercer at all or no? Up to you. And why? What do you mean? Why not sneak attack? No, not in range, no advantage.
You know what?
Is there no ghost? Is
'cause,
no one
like,
near
I
him?
can do it at least once per round, so fuck it.
I'm not within 5 feet of them.
Yeah.
You gotta be
Okay.
within 5 feet unless you have something that specifies otherwise.
No, I
Alright,
didn't.
8.
Aw.
8.
Let's
All right.
go.
Let's go. All right. Thank God. Okay. Also, the 24 damage. Yeah, Thorn. You notice it is reduced by a lot. It's 24 or 26. Do you say? I apologize.
It was 24. The 2 is from dueling. I just
Okay.
never turn it off.
It failed the save, but yeah, it takes way less than you had hoped for. That is actually 1/4 on that damage.
1/4.
So 12. So 6 points of damage.
I didn't know I could do that shit.
And then 9 points of damage from Casimir, and then 8, Eileen.
Yeah.
Your last arrow almost grabs onto it and pulls it and pins it to the wall. And as it begins to kind of hold on, the flames begin to consume it as the last shot just hits onto it and it fades and disappears.
Okay. Let's keep.
That's
this
another
going.
one dead. That is another one gone. As I will move from the room. Sorry.
Oh man, Charles is 60 feet in the air.
He's
30,
30 feet.
30,
in the
30
air.
feet. 30 feet in the air. Each one is 5.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. All right. This is why I'm sad that Amaris took 2 of them out off the rip, by the way. They're fun. They're real fun. All right.
Okay. So
Anything else, Thorn?
yes, I am. Since Casimir got that attack off, he's not going to waste that spell or anything, and that guy's dead over here. So I am going to. Let's see. I was here, so that was 5. So I am going to 10, 15. I'm going to circle around up here and stay right here, and I will end my turn here.
Fair enough. All right. Amaris, you're up.
Okay, so quick question.
Yes.
So when Eileen was here, they heard the wings over in this direction.
They heard it somewhere there-ish. You just know it's
So-
somewhere there-ish.
So in this vicinity, when Eileen was here,
Yeah. Basically, yeah.
and then Mara heard it from this vicinity.
Yeah.
Okay.
Echolo-
We're playing Minesweeper right now.
Trying to triangulate.
That's fine. That's totally fine. I love it.
I'm going to. It's not from a distance. So what I'm going to do, because I know that they started off at the top of this room, and unless this, I hope that this doesn't specify that I have to see it. That it's just anything in range that I choose. That I can see. Fuck. Okay.
What you gonna do?
It's such a waste of this level spell. I'd really don't want to use, but I think I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to. I'm just gonna have to eat the 3rd level.
Oh,
I hate doing this, but I'm gonna have to do it. Casting Spirit Guardians.
Let's go.
Fair enough.
All right, we just gotta get into a fight before it wears off. Like the next fight.
To sprint back to the Nothics.
Yeah.
They don't have to see. It's just that, like, I'm just making sure.
Yeah, the only thing I have to see for it is I have to designate creatures that are unaffected by it. So, which of course I'm choosing
Fair enough.
everyone that I can see, but anyone that's within the range has to make a
On his turn.
yeah on
Okay.
their turn.
Got it.
Which I know their turn is after mine. So.
All right. Is that it for your turn?
Shit, was it after? No, that was after mine. They disappeared at the start of combat, but their turn was after mine.
I thought their turn was after Ognev.
Or active. It generally is after mine.
I mean, we could check the turn order. Oh, right. They're invisible.
Yeah.
Don't be a dick about that. Don't. What the fuck was that? Like, they're invisible. Yeah, we see that.
How many are left, Ian? How many are left? How much of that invisibility?
Well, watch that shit. Watch that shit.
Shut up.
Oh, go crown Strahd Day.
Just gonna put that there for myself.
All right. As your aura just immediately exudes outward, what shape do the Spirit Guardians take? I just want to know if they've changed or if it's still the Wolf Pack.
No, it's still the wolf pack, but instead of it just being purely white, it's like a mixture of white and like kind of, I guess, black and white to kind of represent like Eclipse at this point.
Ah, the eclipse, equinox, and such. I love it. Yeah. Let's go. As you immediately now have the yin and yang of your wolf pack just flying out and about and just maneuvering and sniffing out and hunting. They're on the prowl and they are ready to find this creature if it is within the radius. Which, just for the audience real quick, let me see if I can show the radius. Let's see, just real quick.
Should be
able to just... there you go. Yeah. It's a decent radius, to say the least.
We can't see, I think. Wait, 1 second.
No, you can. You can.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm just gonna turn it off though, so it's not
piss
there.
yellow. Let's go.
Is, yeah, yep. Standard piss yellow. All right. Is that your turn, Mars?
Yeah, that'll be my turn.
All right. Ognev, you're up.
Okay. Am I like grappled or like restrained?
You're grappled.
Okay.
You are pressed up against the ceiling, grappled by some force. You still have the use of your arms and legs and everything. You're just kind of pressed up against the ceiling where you were just bashed up into.
Ow. If you want to get to know me more, you could ask. Maybe take me on a date before doing this shit. Sword. I'm going to try to wrap the sword around whatever's in front of me or just stab forward.
Stab like anywhere right in front of you.
Yeah.
All right. Make me attack with disadvantage.
Oh, why? I'm only grappled.
Because you're slashing at the air.
I know.
Yeah.
14.
14.
Like...
Slashing. Go ahead. But like?
No, that's it.
Okay. Slashing wildly in front of the air, just at anything in front of you, unfortunately, does not hit a mark, whether it is there or you missed.
Shit. Bonus action attack again. 16?
16 attacking right in front of you, just flailing out and using your chain just to shoot out at any position in front of you. You are not wrapping around anything. You're not hitting anything. You even move the chain around in that area. You're pretty sure there's nothing in front of you.
Shit. I'm going to be dragged against the field, aren't I? I had my turn. That's fine. I can serve a dropping.
All right. Immediately, Amaris, the wolves sniff. You hear a small howl, and they charge over to the left of you. They jump, and they go about 5 feet upwards and start attacking over at an area. It was a wisdom save, you said?
It is a... I believe it's a wisdom save.
A 6 fails pretty hard, I would say. Would you?
Six, yeah, that definitely fails.
Yeah.
So they
Wow.
take
Let's
5 radiant
go!
Damn it. What is that, brother? That's not a Morris.
Look, blame the rolls, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Amaris?
Hey, maybe they're vulnerable to radiant damage. Who knows?
That's Sarama right there, man.
As you see the wolves follow, they follow it. They follow kind of this figure immediately. You almost feel like you see like arms like slapping at the wolves before eventually the wolves start trying to bite and try to aim over at a rather large piece of lumber onto the floor. In this exact moment when they start doing that, Aknev, you are no longer grappled. Make me a acrobatics check.
Oh, that's not disadvantage.
Not disadvantage, flat. 10.
Oh, that's a 10.
Oh,
I'm just gonna.
You land down and take 6 points of bludgeoning damage as you land a little like on towards your leg and kind of are just pushed forward, but
oh, he's
not
featherfall.
not enough to. Are you feather falling?
I can't lose that number.
Okay, that's fair. Then never mind. As you realize you're about to fall, you see it's about to be really bad because you're falling forward and you're about to hit your neck. You pop that feather fall. Instead, you do a flip and you land just fine.
Oh, what's wrong, Michael?
Just continue.
He's always mad at me.
It's the nice number.
It's so funny.
As the piece of lumber, as they start going biting at it, the lumber begins to move upwards and will shoot out. Over this way. Eileen, make me a dexterity saving throw.
They really just said fuck Eileen, I guess.
No, that's the dice. That's the.
Oh, I don't care about what the dice said. They are saying, hey, fuck Eileen, I guess.
And a piece of lumber just explodes against the wall immediately as you duck. As essentially you have been finally fired back an arrow in your direction, just way bigger.
But they failed, so.
But they did fail. Yeah.
She's too cool
Thank
for
you.
school.
Thank you. Thanks for that. Anyways. All right.
I'm getting so mad for no reason.
All right. And there we go. That is it for their turn. It is Casimir's turn then at that point.
Let's go, Casimir.
All right. Also, Amaris, you are the only one able to hear that it is somewhere around that area.
Which area? I don't see anything.
Oops, right, I'm in GM layer still. Thank you. Around that area. It's a lot harder to make out, especially with the noise of the broken bar. So, somewhere around there.
Yeah,
But,
I just kind of.
but you know, a 25 still 25, so.
Yeah, I just kind of gesture over to that general vicinity by where Eileen and Marl's like, it's somewhere over there.
Before Casimir's just like, fuck it, cloud kill.
Not gonna lie. You saw him like almost getting a bigger AoE spell, and then he looked at the room and he looked at this place and said, "I'm gonna keep my destruction to a minimum."
Smart man.
Just in case. Yeah. For this one, he's not even gonna use a spell slot. He's gonna prep a cantrip this time around. As he just waits to see if he can find something, and then he's gonna fire at it if he can. With that, Eileen, it is your turn.
We're gonna rinse and repeat with this one, but instead of disengaging, I'll take the dodge action. And
As a bonus action?
yeah,
Can you do that with cunning action?
yes.
Yes.
Okay,
Yep.
just making sure. I do
You can
remember that
dodge,
was only
hide, or
one.
disengage.
I couldn't remember that was like only
I
one
thought
thing.
you were the rogue guy. What happened?
I am the rogue guy. I'm just also a DM with 18 different classes in my mind at once.
I'm sorry.
There's only
actually,
12.
no.
What?
It is not. It's only
Oh,
dash
I
action.
am the rogue guy. Sorry. Go ahead.
My bad. I'll disengage as a bonus action instead, and step back, and I'll ready an action to fire if I see another dude.
Got it. I thought you were the rogue guy. Anyways, Maro, you are up.
Alrighty then.
Listen, I
I'll
love
cut you.
vindication.
So
I'll
we
cut
saw
you.
a dingo right there.
It's over here.
All right.
Yeah, Mars would have pointed out somewhere over here. She doesn't know where, but she knows it's somewhere over there.
Can we talk about like it's old man Morrow? I kind of love that. Like it's over here, right?
It's
No, it's over here.
here, or here. Well, we are gonna swing here first.
Dude,
Right there. Got it.
What did
Okay.
you?
I was just gonna say maybe you should just ready in action just in case. Because at least I have a way to kind of pinpoint it if I get it in my aura.
You know, I guess that is a smart thing in this case. Then. You know what? I'm gonna swing. You know what? No, I think I got it.
You
All right.
know what? You know what? Fine, pop off.
All right, you're
Yo,
swinging
two
in right here.
20s.
Yep.
Disadvantage roll.
20 what?
The
Pretty
21, you swing with such a great might, there's almost a force. You see some of the debris just fly backwards for a moment just from the wind of your strike, but nothing connects.
All right. I'm gonna try right
Go
here.
Right here? Next to Eileen?
Yeah.
Got it. Go for it.
Alright. Pop off, King. Let's get it.
Disadvantage.
Minesweeper.
You love Minesweeper.
It really is that at this point.
With a 12, as you swing at that spot, a random 4 appears. You're not sure what that means, but unfortunately,
Oh my god.
it does
This
not
isn't-
connect with anything else.
That
This
is
is fucking
Minesweeper.
Minesweeper.
All right.
So-
Then I'm gonna step right here, and that's my turn.
All right. Fair enough. Thorn, you're up.
All right. It worked before. Do it again. Fire breath. Cone. This way. cover this direction that I have.
I was.
But you did it somewhere
Wow.
else.
I
This way?
said it was over here.
You said it was over here.
No, I said it was over here.
It's over here on top of that. Is that correct? I remember you pointed over here.
Because I remember.
at least the
'cause I-
DM pointed
Mars,
over here.
from Mars is I said somewhere there.
Yeah. Which is where I pointed. I pointed
So-
somewhere like down here. Which is where Eileen and Mara are at. Somewhere in that vicinity.
The wood
I don't know
the wood
where.
broke against the wall here, and Amaris just kind of focusing in and drawing in heard it somewhere around there. Doesn't know where, but somewhere around there.
So
It's
it's
where the-
further down this way.
Possibly.
Yeah. Possibly. Again, it's not guaranteed, but that's why I said it's.
Yeah. Without searching for it, this
Somewhere.
is your passive working against its own ability, its own innate ability.
Okay. I'm still gonna use the fire breath then and hit these 4 spaces.
That's fair.
The cone. Fuck it. 25 damage.
Sorry, how many? Okay, so 5 and then. So. Okay. All right. Damn. And that fails, so it's going to take a quarter of that, which once again is 6. As suddenly, not on your guys' space, but instead, about 10 feet up in the air, you see the illumination of mostly a ghastly tail up here. Here we go. Bam. As Casimir and Eileen, your shots proc. Eileen, it is 10 feet above you, so it does not impose disadvantage to your attack roll.
Perfect.
Casimir's, yep, also a 19. Or, no, you got a 16, never mind. But yeah, 19 plus that, yep. As you both just fire off a beam.
Just fine. And I'll just keep it as is.
Is you sure?
Yes. I roll nothing
alright.
but 2s when I ever do my piercer ability.
I
Oh,
got
God.
2.
Pounds.
No,
Fine.
just twos.
No, you know
One
what?
for the duels and
it.
one for the.
Fuck
You
it.
got this. You got
Fuck it.
this.
We believe in you.
Let's
That-
go.
Let's go!
Oh man! I mean, yay.
Bro, why are you such an
It
hater
was
today?
one
Like,
space
yeah.
down. I'm so mad.
So
Damn.
13.
Well, it was also
no,
up in
it
the
was
air.
it was one forward and up in the air, 2 spaces. So aiming at the ground was not going to work, unfortunately.
Damn.
All right. That is 13 points of damage, and then I gotta roll Casimir's. Where's my other D10? That's we'll just reroll. 6. Well, 6 half because it's fire damage. So as another point of fire damage fires on out over towards it, it is also halved. Eileen, your arrow pierces through. Let me see. 6, 12, and then Eileen, your 13, turning it to 25. How do you want to do this, Eileen?
Let's go.
I just kill it.
Actually, okay.
This is like a search and destroy kind of thing, you know?
Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough. As you just, as the flames illuminate it once more, Casimir firing at it and creating this now multicolor of flame between this this burning black flame and this orange flame, kind of outlining parts of it. You can see towards the chest, and you fire off your arrow once more until eventually it hits the wall. And the moment it is brought back in towards that wall of amber, the flames begin to consume, and until finally it burns down into the arrow and sets the feathers on fire, the last remnants of this individual. And it is dead. Oh.
What could have been?
Let's go fire breath.
Let's go
Reveal the
fire breath.
motherfuckers.
Let's go.
Really
Yep.
cool. Hell yeah.
Yep. Yep.
It worked really well too.
Glad it did. I
Yeah.
wasn't sure it was gonna.
Yeah. I had it too. Depending on the ability, it would either allow an attack, but it would be disadvantage or not. You are literally outlining him in flame.
Yep.
Yeah, bro,
Like
how-
that was not disadvantage. Oh.
Ah. Bad cuts now. Is that all of them?
Yeah.
Do you guys wait
Yeah.
to see if that was all of them?
I'll take a listen check.
Perception. Go for it.
12.
That was,
Sounds clear.
that was good. Actually, stand in the center and then probably listen for him.
All right.
Just walk
and-
around the room with the spirit guardian, see if anybody goes ah! But when you walk by.
Yeah, just kind
Somebody
of.
goes, "Oh my god!"
Yeah, just kind of like walking around, but also just listening out, just in case they're like barely avoiding it each time.
As you make a perception check, please.
Perception.
14. As you take a slow walk around with your spirit guardian still intact, nothing seems to proc. You don't hear any more noise. Anything that is unallied to you, at least. As you just double check all your perimeters and all your checks. The coast seems to be clear, and you all, currently at least, if you choose to, out of combat.
Let's
I'll
go.
be out of
Okay.
combat.
If I stay
You'll be
in
in combat?
combat, can I keep my perception as I walk around? I keep my in like
Initiative?
as I walk around. Yeah.
Nah, sadly.
Man, this
I'm
was
always
easy.
in combat. I'm always ready.
I'm super tense. My blood pressure's so high right now.
I was born and I took initiative.
I'm
Shit.
always in combat.
Shit, when I came out, the doc's like, well, "What you want?" Like, I roll for initiative. He's like, "What?"
The
Came out to
initiative's
fighting.
I get into another fight, the initiative's back.
Big real, brother. I was conceived on an attack roll, brother.
Ooh, that's
Oh
terrible
no!
connotation.
Wait a minute! Wait a minute!
My mom was a bonus action and my dad was a reaction.
All right,
I-
let's. All right.
Yo, I got sneak attack on that doc when I came out. I found like, ooh,
Yeah.
what's wrong with us?
I ask myself that question every single day.
Yeah, I should have thought about that one there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to use that context. Just gonna mute myself for a bit. Just gonna be quiet for a bit.
Why are you
My
such a good
casting
fighter?
time was 1 minute.
I was born. Why are you such a good fighter? I was born in an action surge, baby. See you later. Walks off.
So there ain't shit in this room, right?
um,
There's
There
this.
was something because I believe
Yeah,
there was a
there's like the
square
thing,
here,
right?
which
Yeah.
we were going to check out before the thing before we got attacked by the ghosts.
This shit was a waste.
You did good,
Um,
man. You did good.
you can Sorry. It lasted another minute. You stopped for another minute.
If we run right
It's
now and
10
find
minutes.
combat.
Oh, 10 minutes. There you go.
Oh, perfect. If we run right now and find combat, bro, you get your money's worth.
Okay.
Let's go find that lich.
Brother,
So,
I feel like if we scrap with the Lich, we are dying. Like, it doesn't matter if he doesn't have any memories, he is going to kill us.
Yeah, but like, do you want to get out? You tell your spell? I'm just saying, bro.
Anyways, you're missing in the room, guys? Is that what's happening?
What's in the square?
It's a hole in the ceiling. It's a small indent onto where the ceiling hits. It presses into the roof about a foot or so, and it makes about a 10-foot or so hole.
I think I know where this goes. It's the room that me and Amaris went into. And there should be a chest upside down above this. Also a bunch of spells.
You think a ghost is holding up there?
No.
Perhaps there's a mechanism or something, spell, trigger, whatever have you, that will invert it. So that way it's not on the ceiling up there, but on the ground down here.
With that thought in mind, could she look for any, like, glyphs or something?
For sure. Where are you checking for the glyphs?
I want to check, could I check first, like, around the side walls? Like over here?
So the walls around that area?
Yeah.
Got it. Absolutely. Go ahead and either check for with investigation or arcana.
19.
With a 19, looking through and around, and let me just make sure for something. Yeah, okay. Checking the area around the walls here, you find no form of any structure of a glyph. You only see kind of, once again, the amber set kind of walls. There's no falsities to this. There's no like embedded cracks. There is cracks, but not like anything that seems man-made. It just seems more so destroyed, like a lot of this room is in the first place. But nothing here seems to be that that indicating of something magical in any nature.
Nothing on the walls. What about the roof?
It's a bit far. You can make a check here with disadvantage if you'd like.
I would like to.
All right, go for it.
Just in case.
Still a good roll.
It's odd. There is nothing that you can see at this distance. No rune, no marking, no activation. But with your own knowledge, you know that this is directly above the area. You know that this spot here leads to there, and it's marked through this indentation. But magically, you don't see anything from either this side or from the bottom. Maybe there's something to it, but just not on this side.
So it's literally on the other side. Ugh! It's just fuck. I don't want to go back up there, man.
We don't have to deal with him. We just get the stuff and we leave.
Okay.
Even his room.
What's so
we're
bad
outside
about
the
it?
room.
We can go back later. We still have more stuff to look at down here.
Yeah, that too.
I don't think
He's-
anything is gonna show on this side. I think it's on top.
Okay.
Damn. Oh well.
Let's just continue our searches down here then, and try and get as much as we can, and then we can return to this thing later.
Okay.
Is there anything else you were checking out in the room or anything in that regard? You gave it a cursory glance before, but at the moment it just seems like rubble, debris, and the corpses that were once there, and now a vacant area of spirits.
I'm good.
Anyone?
No.
Everyone good?
All the weapons are broken. This place sucks.
Yeah,
But
they're
you
a lot of them are very broken or
you
or
have a
frost.
black sword. That's fine. You don't need another weapon.
Yeah, but there could have been like, magic weapons here at one point or another.
You know what? My bad. Now I'm fat too.
This was a wizard school. Or
Writing does
cult or something.
With his gold ball, what's the difference?
So wizards were here.
Hey, I know a cult that calls themselves some grand wizards.
Oh, there, buddy.
They have nice pointy hats.
Shut up.
You're getting a little too close to the dark secrets of this temple. Thank you very much. I'd like to be back.
Bro, if I
Let's go
found
out
that
again.
if I found that the dark secrets are just a bunch of people in white hoods, I'm leaving.
I said at the beginning when
Your
you,
driver
I said-
shows up to scream at you as you drive away.
I said at the beginning, you feel a horrible presence arriving here.
Oh, but not that bad.
No,
It's really
dude, that would be
funny,
so
right?
awful.
But
It's really
let's,
funny
let's
because like 4 of us are minorities here, and like look at this shit. Like Thorn's the only one who can pass off.
What are you
No,
talking about?
no,
Only
no.
one of you is. Only Eileen is.
What do you mean? I'm running labs.
So,
We're
I
like-
think we should step outside and then we go to the right and into the room, big room over here. At the very least.
Mhm.
You haven't explored the right unless you're talking about the second floor.
Say that again, DM?
You have not explored the right unless you're talking about the second floor.
No, I'm not talking about the second floor. Like,
Okay.
we go because I know there was like a big hallway entrance over here, so that's what I mean.
Oh, because the hallway that led from the second floor and the stairs that went down. That's what you're
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Let's
Alright.
go.
I was about to be like, I don't know. I don't know how much you know, bro, but you shouldn't. If there is or isn't. All right.
He knows
If you
a lot.
if you guys could get into your order again, just a marching order, just so I can have it on the side over here, please.
I have
Hey.
to go to-
Hey, Marv, can I get some healing, by the way? Asking for a friend. That friend is me.
Mara was in the middle prior.
Okay.
And
I'll put
Mars was
my
back here with, or Cassidy
Actually,
was back here
don't.
with
You
me.
know what? Don't heal me. Now that I think about it, my bad. Don't. I'm fine.
I don't want to be next tomorrow.
Why?
No, it's cool.
You want to
it's
swap
cool.
with Casimir? Come
Yeah,
back here.
swap with
man?
Casimir. Go ahead.
I'll swap with Casimir.
What the fuck? Where did that come
Go
from?
ahead. Yeah, no.
You're still
It's
next
cool.
tomorrow. You're still.
Hey, Thorn, switch me.
You're still next
Yeah,
tomorrow's
okay, yeah,
diagonal.
I'll switch with the bar.
Oh my
They don't-
god!
It's fine. It's fine. Look, we gotta move on, guys. We gotta move on. Come on.
Oh
That
my
was the
God.
most kindergarten shit I've seen today. I don't want to sit next to you.
All right, I'm just gonna...
You have to like the past couple of sessions haven't happened, all right? Like,
Okay, I get that, but I'm just like,
Let's come on. We gotta move forward. We gotta move forward. Come on now.
All right.
Moving on.
Eileen and Octave, as you are pushing through
Sorry.
front and center here. You're okay. You guys are good. As you are pushing front and center here, Maro had suggested moving over to the right. This is the kind of exit that you guys are at right now. Where do you wish to go?
Can we see this motherfucker's face, by the way? Or is he
You're,
still like, in
you're
shadow?
behind it. You're behind it.
Can we go front, y'all? Is that cool?
I'm like, I want
know.
to, but I'm like so scared that the moment we stand in front of this thing, it's gonna be like, oh, and we're gonna fucking deal with some bullshit.
I get that, but we do have 10 minutes of like whatever Marth has on them. So like,
Spirit Guardians.
brother, it's not that serious.
Now let's go to the right.
Let's
check
go
it
let's
out
go
later.
to the we'll go to the right for
Fine.
now. It's definitely not going anywhere.
So you want to go behind the statue. Got it.
Yeah.
So as you slink your way behind the statue to avoid any possible interactions over towards the front, you do see that there is a large set of double doors covered once again in amber. As you begin making your way through, you pass through the sides of the back of the statue, a full-on robe still kind of covering this this kind of statue set. Once again, concealing anything of note. It seems very much so that this was meant to be a statue more so front and center. And as you do so, you begin to cross past the balcony and until you eventually find towards the door, and you see a crumbled up, broken statue, similar to the one over onto the other side, but the bust, the head, all the pieces are now broken onto the floor, and a part of it has collapsed over from the inside of the small. What is it called? The alcove. Thank you. I was like, it's and I was like, and I keep thinking catacomb. It's like, no, alcove. That's what it is.
But well, this isn't the one that crumbled, right? This is the.
That was the one that you all walked through. It didn't have any like it had like marks of it had marks of like some small scratches onto it, but that was it.
Weird, because this one crumbled, but that one was fine. So
no one really checked it, but did you want to just quickly check it?
No, he means the platform over here crumbled, but the statue was okay. That was over here, like relatively okay. But this platform's fine, and then this statue crumbled.
Yeah. That's what I was asking if you want to do a check.
I mean, I would go inspect it. I mean, I'm not good at it, but I'll do my best.
You can make kind of an inspection real quick from here, if you would like to, as you're just kind of looking at it. I'll allow you to roll me an investigation check or a intelligence check plus Man, that shit broke.
Yep.
So back to the door.
Anyways,
right there.
All right. As crossing once again the black marble floor, keeping only the headlamp from Aknev. Both Aknev and Eileen are at the front. I'm sorry, did you also heal? Or no?
No. Funny number.
Okay, funny number. Got it. You two are first over at this massive door. What's it called? The double set of these amber doors lie like right in front of you. And they're both shut, and they are a bit bigger than a couple of the other doors that you've seen so far.
I would like to check for traps.
All right. Make me an investigation check or a perception check if you'd like.
Well, while she's doing that, can I just ask, when we walked by this statue, since Amara still has her spirit guardians up, did the radiance from them like fuck with that statue at all?
Like taking poison damage?
Just to see if there was any like lasting like weirdness, maybe like a glow on it or like a crack that started, or just anything that was like, specifically that happened like as we walked by, like dealing constant radiant energy.
Nothing that you noticed. You can take a perception or investigation check if you wish to investigate further, but nothing that you noticed.
I'll do perception check.
Go for it.
That's 16.
A 16?
Yeah,
looking
with
at it
my eyes.
Yeah, looking at it and paying attention to the statue as the light hits it and any of the spirit guardians. The spirit guardians themselves just kind of hover around or near, or just start to kind of move their way to the sides of the statue, but nothing to avoid it. It's just more so like they're taking in the space that they can take. Nothing seems to be weird about it.
Okay.
At least nothing you can see. All right. With that, Eileen, you're 16 as you look through everything. These are large, heavy-set doors. The amber kind of that is played into them. You also see the metal frames onto the inside to kind of like hold this these pieces in place. But you detect no traps.
Okay. I would like to open it.
All right. Let me just make sure. Sorry.
Dodge action, just like when we always open a door.
Sure, I'm just gonna dodge action too, just in case.
I would like to avoid this.
I just try to make that as abundantly clear as possible. Whenever a door's open, I'm like,
Just gonna ready action to help
ready to
Eileen.
dodge.
I'm just gonna ready action to help Eileen. I don't need to
Um,
worry about dodge action.
Or a big
Actually-
man on campus.
Well, no, Eileen will be in trouble because they're opening the door.
Oh, true, but like, they're Eileen, they're strong. Look at them guns.
Hold on. Just want to make
Más o
sure something.
menos,
Más o menos.
more or less.
Más o menos, sin menos.
I was thinking of the same time.
Bro, don't quote him. Más o menos.
Más o menos.
Monos.
Menace.
Eileen,
Dennis.
as you begin to kind of open, you immediately just kind of give some push and some weight to it, and quite literally, as you just kind of do it, you feel like your arms immediately be pushed back like noodle wise. The door itself is extremely heavy. Do you wish to try a strength check to open it?
No.
You can try to bash it. Okay, fair enough.
Hey,
Is this the one with the amber on it?
Could someone help me open this door?
Oh, okay. I got it.
I'll move so they can get in and do it.
Okay, well, it's fine. I'm just gonna open this door, ladies and gentlemen.
I'll
Alright.
help, even though I have no athletics.
That's fine.
Then do a strength check, Morrow, with advantage.
Strength check with advantage. So just pure strength?
Yes, just pure strength, not athletics.
Oh,
Like 13, as you give a push, and Eileen, as you kind of just try to push the other side, you both kind of give any form of weight and any form of pressure, but it is not budging the slightest before both of you back away because you suddenly see a glimmer come across the door.
Oh.
Is it magical? Can I Arcana that?
Yeah, roll an Arcana check.
You should just pickpocketed it. That's clear.
Anyone with anyone who can either has proficiency in Arcana or can cast spells, you can roll for this if you wish as well. 28.
okay,
You don't need
let's-
to. This
I got
is this is held together by an arcane lock. Aknev, the spell arcane lock itself
I remember that one.
is currently
Anyone got dispel magic?
Looks at Casimir.
Check my spell list here.
I thought you were good at picking locks.
It's amber.
I-
With no
I-
lock hole.
I do have dispel magic. I could
Okay,
take this
fair.
one.
I'm just gonna hold on. Oh no, I don't have it prepared.
Could lockpicking open an arcane lock?
Yes, it can. However,
Just-
as you look through and remember your investigation check, there is no locks on this door.
Fuck!
There
What
doesn't
calls
even
it?
seem to be a door handle.
Yeah, if there was a lock, it just would be harder.
Yeah.
You know what?
Anyway,
Before we try
Casimir, would
that-
you do the honors.
Let me try opening it one more time.
you can just bash the door down if you wanted to.
I
Technically.
don't. No.
I feel like it's a bad idea if you just hit the fucking thing.
Let me try and open it one more time. Let me set my feet.
Don't you want to help him?
Absolutely not. That's fucking magic. You think I'm gonna put my hands on that?
Eileen.
I might be
did-
stronger,
I
but
did
I'm
give
not
him
doing it.
advantage, so I'll try again.
All right. So we just gotta set our feet, adjust, and roll with the punches. So
You know what?
Let's do this.
You know what?
Positioned
As
in
well,
pose.
with a 28, also Aknev, you should know this as well.
Yeah, that's me.
This is an arcane lock that shimmered,
Mm-hmm.
but from the glare of it and looking at this whole thing, the arcane lock on this, there's something special to it. There's something that this arcane lock is connected to,
Mm.
and it's a
Wait.
fairly strong one. Just that's all I will say with the 28.
Let's not do that. Weird feeling that it might trigger something if we either push it too hard or dispel magic. So maybe we find a different route. And it feels like something powerful is connected to that arcane lock. So whatever's in there must be pretty valuable.
Well,
But,
wouldn't dispel magic be the counter to it? I understand not pulling and trying to lockpick it, but wouldn't dispel magic be fine? Isn't that how it works?
I'm wondering though if it's lock is a spell, would that just release whatever it's holding back?
With what you know with the 28 here, It's that the dispel magic is a higher level. So if you're just trying to like get rid of arcane lock,
Uh-huh.
it's probably not the level of arcane lock. It's probably a higher level one.
Uh-huh.
The other effect that's attached to it, from because once again it's 28, you got really high here. The effect that is attached to the arcane lock is separate. You don't believe, unless it is specifically attached to like a mechanism, you don't believe that dispelling that will cause it to trigger. You
Okay.
just know that it's attached. Like there's something
Okay.
like there's something extra to it. It's higher than you think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then. Yeah, maybe then Casimir, if you could be honest, would make sure to heavy dispel magic for this one.
I already used my 6th level.
5 should do it.
Maybe,
Hmm.
maybe I would not try that much. We might still need it in the future. Just try it with the lowest level possible. If that doesn't work, then we
I
just
will-
leave it for now.
I only have one left of the lowest level possible. I will use the 4th level, if that's all right.
That's fine.
Actually, wait, no, I forgot. He recuperated. Yeah, he recuperated that during the short rest. Never mind. So,
Let's
so yeah,
go.
yeah. So he actually will use that for 3rd level. Your lowest.
I have
possible.
the advantage roll saved. Damn it.
What?
I thought-
I think it's good that you didn't pass because it could have blown us up.
Yeah.
hang on.
Or could have like blown up whatever's inside as kind of one of those reverse traps of like, oh, you got in,
True.
everything's incinerated.
No, you petty bitch!
Alright.
It could have been
Hey,
mine.
man, I just want to. This is athletics, bro. I would have opened that door. Like,
Sorry. Sorry.
Bro, next time, you got this.
no,
Sorry.
I don't.
There was
How
specific
dare!
rules. There were specific rules to this one. Sorry. All right. As he just begins to maneuver his hands, you immediately see he kind of creates a small field of air tension, almost as if the air just begins to grow a little more violent and agitated before he touches the door with it. I'm gonna make a roll.
Let's go. You.
And that's plus that. All right. As he does so, immediately that piece of the door just kind of gives a small push to it for a moment,
Uh-huh.
and a aura of purple just begins to go around the door until it eventually turns into a navy blue, and it goes around the edges of the door, and then just a small crack of glass sounding almost like comes out as you see just magic begin to dissipate from the door.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Casimir got a 22 total on that check.
Nice.
Oh.
Okay.
Alright,
I believe I've done it.
thanks.
Alright.
Nice
and
one.
now I'll open the door.
It's still heavy.
All right, don't.
Check.
There's no more magic on it, you big baby. Go ahead.
Yeah. Now I'll help.
Uh-huh.
Help. I thought you said you're stronger than him. You should got this on your own, right?
Thorn will try to open it by himself.
No,
Oh my
I'm gonna
God.
open it. I'm opening it. No. You had your shot. I'm opening it.
What do you mean? You had your
You
shot.
had 2 shots, failed both. So.
No, I. Nah. Nah.
It's
fuck
not
you.
athletics. It's strength.
Oh, I'm not doing this shit.
M- well, no advantage because if you're doing it on your own. But either way, go ahead.
Oh wait, he rolled athletics.
I
No,
can't.
Yeah,
Ognev rolled
He rolled
Ah,
athletics,
okay.
but it's not athletics.
Yeah. Either
I
way,
was wrong. I'm sorry.
Alright,
Mara, you take your second chance and you begin to give it a push.
Third.
Second, because the first one was with advantage. Continue, DM.
You begin to give your push onto this door, and as you begin to push outward towards it, it takes all of your strength and your might you put on your back foot, and you guys actually literally see as he's pushing forward, the floor has to crack a little bit for him to actually give way and push into this. It's almost akin to massive doors in like Souls-like games where you have to like it takes forever to actually open through. That's what kind of happens for Morrow in this. As you are pushing back, now you realize probably 500 pounds each. But you eventually manage to make the doors widen greatly, revealing the room in front of you. By the way, the original DC before that was broken was 25 on a strength
Damn.
check. Yeah. No one but Thorn could have reached that unless it was a natural 20.
Yep.
All right, and even Thorn had to get a natural 20 to get that too.
Yep.
All right.
Pat Mar on the back. Like, good job.
Yeah, Mara, you were the first one as you look around the room, and boy, is it fitting that you opened up into this room. There are piles of treasure that are heaped against the west and east walls of this stone room.
Treasure.
Very, very akin, but larger than the piles that you remember when you were in Castle Ravenloft's jail. However, unavoidably also noticeable, there's currently a 10-foot tall statue carved from amber in the likeness of a hawk, in the likeness of a hawk-headed humanoid that stands in a wide alcove to the north of here. Behind it, there's a crack that is formed in the wall. I will remove this for you.
I know where the fight
Treasure.
Hold on.
Treasure.
I don't know if it's worth it.
Hold on,
Well,
hold
let's
on.
kill this guy first, and then.
Well,
no.
that's what I'm saying. Killing this guy might not be worth it. Oknev's already almost fucking dead.
Okay.
I'm okay.
DM.
Just yeah. Oh, so you know what? Here, because you can see it. Sorry. There we go. Bam. There you go.
First
standing
things
right there.
first.
He's
I
beefy.
wanted. First things first, right?
Mhm.
I gotta look over to Eileen. Oh, I almost moved the thing. I meant to do the measuring tool. Look over to Eileen. Check for traps. Check for any activation signals. Meanwhile, I will check for the unholy. And then I'm gonna divine sense.
That's kind of cool.
All right. Divine sense is within 30 feet for a minute or for
let
6
me-
seconds.
It's a ping. It's a ping within 30 feet. Check
It's
see if
within
they're-
60 feet.
Or 60 feet.
60
It's a
feet.
ping.
Okay. So, whoops, that's still cone. That's all right. Ping within 60 or so feet. Okay, fair enough.
Can I just ask, does this statue look like activated? Like compared to
It
the one that was like up there, is it just kind of standing there, like staring forward?
It is standing there, staring forward at the doors. Hands to the side. You see a closed eye in the center of its chest.
No, not the eye
So-
again.
So, my theory, I'll say it is Thor while they're looking around. I'm guessing either the lock on the door would have triggered him, or the moment that we touch anything in this room or go a certain distance in it will trigger him. I don't know if this is worth it.
So maybe we don't touch the gold, right? Maybe we don't do that. We just go whatever's behind over here.
But didn't you hear the other thing I said? It could
You don't-
trigger when we get a certain distance within the room.
That's what you meant. I thought you meant if you like take gold and leave a certain distance.
No. It could
Okay,
trigger
okay.
once we enter in the middle of the room.
Are we willing to wait
It
10
could-
minutes?
Look, I can blind him again.
Are we
What?
willing to wait 10 minutes?
Yeah,
What's
sure.
the 10 minutes for?
This is just good luck, Casimir. You have the ability to detect magic in an area, right?
Yes, I do.
Can you cast it as a ritual?
Yeah, yes, of course. Yes. As he just kind of looks over. Hold on. Actually, pretty sure he does. I just wanted to double check. Yeah, he can. Yeah, he casts his ritual and everything. If you would wish, I can do so.
Please.
Yeah, that might be the best.
Maro, as you walk into the room and you just kind of look, I believe, just want to make sure you have to see it still with divine sense. So you just kind of give a look around. It's not just like you get like a sonar, like ding, like if it's within 60 feet, correct?
Says here.
It is just a sonar. It just can't
Yeah.
be hiding behind anything. As long
It
as
can't
it's
be
not
behind total. It
If
can't
it's
be
behind total
total.
cover.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
And it's for undead, devils, celestials, no, fiends, undead, and celestials. Sorry. Okay, gotcha. All right. As you fire off this this ping, they kind of just green kind of energy that flows from you begins to turn gray as it goes further and further out. You get no such ping.
There are no creatures in this room. There are
Eileen, will... oh, go ahead.
Oh, sorry, go ahead. I was looking to say there are no fiends, undead, or godly beings that I sense.
All right. Eileen, I see you rolled that 22 in investigation. You were just trying to look for if there's any what again? Sorry, it was
Traps.
traps. Where? Just in the...
Like, let's say, like, maybe around, like, some of these gold piles.
Mhm. Okay. Are you looking Arcana based or investigation? Is what I was going to ask.
Investigation.
Okay. Checking around, looking kind of at a distance after what Thorn had said. You just kind of look and it just kind of give glances over. You definitely see that these piles have many different items. For example, some of these piles are copper, some of these piles are silver, some of them are electrum, some of them are gold, some of them are
Platinum?
just ingots. You don't see a platinum pile. You see silver piles, two silver piles. No platinum. You see one pile, however, has ingots on it instead of just gold pieces on it. As you just kind of give a look through with everything, nothing detects any trap. Nothing mechanical, no floor plate, no anything of that regard there.
Okay.
All right.
I don't spot anything either.
Uh,
Wait 10 minutes.
all right. As you all begin to wait, as 10 minutes is about to pass, as Casimir begins almost finishing the spell, as he's just about to finish, the doors, they start closing. These doors.
On their
These
own.
doors, I'm gonna keep it open. I'm keeping that shit open.
Come on.
Keep it open.
Yeah, I'm keeping it open. At least one of them. At least
least
like
one.
keeping
Do
one
they
open. Yeah.
close
Okay.
on their own, or are they pushed?
No.
They're starting to close on their own.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep at least one open. Probably like this one.
Make me a strength check, please.
Strength check. Okay.
Yes. You have to push back 500 pounds.
14.
14. You slow it down by maybe 3 seconds or so, but it's still going and closing. You got to make a decision, Thorn, on what side you want to be on.
My mom's helping. Our mom's using.
Maro, are you helping too?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
I'll go
Say
help
it.
him then. Fuck.
You want to help him?
Yes.
Okay. Are you going on another door or that same door?
Same door. I can't.
Same
do
door.
shit
Make a
on
strength
my
check,
own.
then. Make a strength check.
Okay, here we go. Wait, that's what I was saying.
11.
Another
with-
10.
With both of you just trying to pull it as much as you guys can to both of your might, like you're getting barely any seconds here. You guys need to decide what side you want to be on here.
Stay inside. I'm not gonna split up.
You, Oknev?
Yeah, I'm staying inside.
All right. Without anyone else doing anything, the doors begin to, unless somebody wants to slip out, the doors begin to shut.
I just glance at Morrow and then just look over at the statue.
Oh, God. My
Just
back.
put up my shield in preparation.
Or at least as
feeling about this.
as the spell now just ends around the 10-minute mark, and now you have learned the timer of the door as he just kind of wipes both the sides of his eyes for a moment. And he just begins looking. Oh. Yes, there is some strong magics here.
Yeah.
As he just kind of looks around, he first off he points to each one of the piles.
Mm-hmm.
Every single one of the piles is surrounded in an aura of abjuration.
Fuck yeah,
Yeah.
bitch.
Yeah.
No, it's fine. It's fine. All we have to do later is just dispel it, and then we just take and leave later.
I think we just
No.
Why?
Um,
Why?
What else is there, Casimir?
You know, the door to the north is abjuration, which we've learned. However, and he points up to the top of it, and as he kind of points up over to the top, you guys are just looking at kind of the frame of the door there for a moment. Anyone can make me now with advantage an Arcana check or a Perception check. I would allow.
The door that we came in from?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll make the perception check with advantage.
I'll
Me
do
too.
Arcana, if that's okay with me.
No perception.
Natural 20, baby.
Hey,
Let's
look at them go! Look at them go!
Oh man,
Yo.
hold on. I gotta at least try and roll
Yo,
higher than
peace.
Thorn.
25.
Advantage,
So
my
what is
friend,
with you
Mars.
tonight, man? Man fails
Yeah.
opening the door 2 times and fucking puts
What?
it on everyone else.
That's what annoys me.
Oh wait. Oh, I have advantage.
You have
Hello.
advantage.
Yeah, you thought.
All of
Wait,
all. I'll just say this: literally, all of you guys, yeah, quite literally, all of you guys look up. Wow, what is with you? All of you guys look up there with eagle eyes for some reason, and and can notice there's just a faint glimmer of green going through etchings in there, and you see that there is a rune above the door, which he points and says, "That one is surrounded by great illusion," and well. The weirdest thing is, our friend is illuminating his own sense of magic, as he points over to the statue over to the side. The only problem is it's very minute. If I was to say, it's almost inert, but we saw what the other one can do. It is in the school of conjuration, just so you know.
so summoned or summoning.
Or at least some form of manipulation of the of it itself,
Okay. So
as it is a creature. But yes,
Alright. Well,
past it then.
here's my guess as to what this room is in terms of that. The door closes on its own automatically. That's probably a thing. We got it here at the abjurations, probably used just to protect it and protect the gold piles that are here. And those are probably real. The illusion is probably what those things represent. And if anyone were to take anything from it, it's either the golem gets up and tries to get it back, or the piles were never real to begin with the illusion on the door.
Oh, like it's projecting
on.
the piles.
hold on. As he just kind of puts his hand out. Yep. Okay. My mistake. There is abjuration on the doors, but look over here, and I'm not going to make your eagle eyes roll again. As he points over to the door on the back side of it, on the back side of the metal, you see that there are 2 more kind of runes set in. Strong necrotic energy on both of these.
From the blast you.
Okay, so if you open the door, you're blasted with some form of necromancy. That's fun.
So it looks like in this.
I can try to figure out the runes if you give me a moment, but it will take a bit.
You could.
I don't need
have
to.
a lot of time for everything, though. I feel like it's either we waste a bunch of spells to get out of this door and just leave this place be, or we try to go in that passageway behind the golem. I don't like either, but we have to do one.
I think the easiest option is just to go through the passageway. We could try to, again, dispel, but you already spent the time to get in. Might as well fully investigate this pathway instead of trying to get out with another spell.
I also see what Ognev meant about the strong aura in this thing. There is not a full-on guarantee that I could do it again on first try.
Yeah,
If we were
which
to
is
try to go
even
through this bloody
worse.
flow.
I'm sorry, Eileen. What you gonna say something?
Actually, I just have a question. What
Go ahead.
time of day is it?
Currently, you would know at this point in time, it's about to be 12:45.
How are we
Night?
feeling?
What you mean?
Like, are we tired?
Oh.
Because, hear me out. A little bit dangerous, but as long as we don't touch anything or move around too much, this is like the perfect place to rest.
Huh.
Like, really rest.
But just sleep and.
Just sleep, yeah. So, my question to the DM is, like, how tired are we?
If you're worried for a con check coming up or anything in that regard, you are not at that at this point in time.
Okay, but right now it's like almost 1 o'clock.
Okay, but 1 o'clock a.m. or p.m.
AM.
AM.
We got here at night.
Okay.
Yeah, you
Uh,
guys arrived at this place at around 7:15, and you've been exploring for a little over 4.5 hours.
Right. I just wanted to make sure.
Right.
Just let's.
Yeah.
I mean, yes, we could sleep, but I still say before we sleep, have Casimir should definitely check out the door and figure out what that necrotic energy is about. Because the last thing that I want is we sleep here, and then suddenly fucking unauthorized use of fucking treasury vault, and then we get blasted by fucking by necrotic energies or some shit.
Yeah. And I'm still under team. We should keep exploring as much of this place as possible until we just can't anymore, because we can't stay here all day tomorrow.
Mhm.
Like we need to leave like early at like a decent time.
Mhm.
I'm just saying, the opportunity for us to, like, regain some of our higher spells, because I know some of us are missing it, is probably now.
Fair.
We
That's
could wake up
fair.
early. Like, I don't mind.
But the question is, are you willing to sacrifice investigating most of this place to get the long rest right now?
If I may also speak for this as well, I do agree this place is much more safe. But we also have, or had, an unwanted guest here. Our presence in this place is known.
We might just have to push through, sadly. I like your idea though, Eileen. But we're on a time crunch again.
Sure. Okay. Do what you want.
All right. In that case, you Casimir, please investigate the energy on the door. I
It'll take me a minute, but I'll do my best.
take your time. We have nowhere else to go at this current moment.
All right. He's gonna just kind of give it a look through and just try to kind of attempt to read the runes and see if he can kind of understand them.
Can I help him? Maybe like easier on him.
Yeah. Do you have proficiency? Do you want to give him advantage, or do you want to roll you on your own?
Who has better?
You don't know his stats.
Oh, I'm gonna bet on me.
All right.
Casimir rolls on that 50. All right.
What'd you roll with advantage?
I thought that was gonna bet on me.
Oh, you wanted to give yourself advantage. Okay. I had already rolled for him. You
Oh,
didn't
okay,
know
never
that.
mind,
You didn't know that. I will allow it. I will allow it. I'll allow it.
But did he roll
Um,
higher?
What do you roll?
You don't know. You don't know. With a 22. As you're reading them through, Aknev, something pops out to you very quickly. These runes are hella ancient. They almost feel completely different. They are nuanced in very different mannerisms. The intricacy of the actual design is different, but you can feel that surge of power just by being towards them. You can already feel that there is an aura to these that is far beyond the study that you had done. However, with your knowledge of glyphs and the studying that you did just for your brief time, or maybe this is just knowledge that you've gotten from another source, these are necrotic in nature, and they are meant to give out a large dosage of necrotic wave and sap the life force out of whoever is to come in contact with them, if they're disrupted and broken. They're a one-time, basically, explosion of necrotic energy, and it's only if the glyphs are disturbed and broken.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good to know. Good to know.
Yeah, and as you're doing that, Casimir's like, "Yeah, thank you. This is strange, as you said. It does feel much more ancient. It is something older than even my own books."
How long has this been here, I wonder? Or I don't know.
If it's older than my books, then oof, it's over centuries old. I
Yeah.
would. It's at least 8 centuries old, actually.
At least.
At least.
Good to know. How old is Strahd again?
When he came over to this land, it has been over 4 centuries.
Okay.
Or wait, apologies. Hold on. Almost has been 4 centuries. It's been 3. I just want to make sure, actually. Sorry. I'm pretty sure. I'll get back to you once I find it. But just go on. I just want to make sure. It's either 300 or it's either 300 or 400 years, and I'm just like, wait a minute, hold on.
Brother, old as fuck.
I suppose I am as well, then.
Not you, not you. Look, you don't look a day over 250.
Okay. Yeah. It's been over 4 centuries.
Okay.
Sorry, I had to double check.
So you good checking it out?
Yes, sorry. It's just strange. Took us an extra moment.
Fair.
Yeah.
Let's make our way through that hole and fucking hope there's nothing strange. Or at least a way out into a different area.
It's all good. We'll be fine.
Yeah. Just careful not to bump into the golem.
You say as you and the rest of the group begin marching your way over towards the golem and getting ready to go around it and possibly through the narrow kind of cracks overset into the wall. As a small note, as you're walking over, the cracks are fairly decent in size. They give about 3 feet of a berth. They're not as thin as the cracks at the front of this place, so they definitely look maneuverable and having the ability to go through. And as you are beginning to walk over and through, you begin to see, thanks to the light of Aknev, you see that there is another room in there, and there seems to be crates of some sorts. But you have to keep your eye and attention focused over to the side here, over towards that golem, as you all are beginning to get ready to pass it. We're going to go take a break. All right. Good on you guys. Good on you guys so far. Not bad, not bad. You guys defeated the poltergeist pretty quick. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
Michael, is it like the deep one first, or then like the happy-go-lucky one on the back side, or is it like happy-go-lucky first, then like the?
It's it's the deep one, then happy go lucky.
Okay, it's my turn.
All right, I'll take us out.
Curse of Strahd.
alive, by the way.
Curse of Strahd!
We are back, y'all. We are going to get into it, and we're going to be here for about another hour and a half, maybe a little more. And yeah, let's get this rolling.
Sweet.
As you all begin your venture forth. Behind this
Oh,
golem.
wait.
Yes.
Before you did that, I remembered.
Oh,
Lily
that's
had a
right.
question.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Hey, question.
I forgot to do the recap, but I'll listen to the question first, then I'll do the recap. Go ahead.
That's my bad. I forget that you do this in the middle. So I'm gonna let you do the recap and then I'll ask the question.
Okay, just then real quick. As the group had finally entered into the shattered room on the inside, they had looked around only to be surrounded by poltergeists that immediately swarmed them and started throwing items, but were quickly dispelled by their quick thinking, power of the holy, and just fire breath. After circumventing a nefarious-looking statue and going up behind it and making their way through some doors without triggering any forms of alarms or traps, they managed to find themselves into a room with piles of treasure and a golem. Finding out that the room looks hella trapped, or at least sus in some mannerisms, they discussed one more moment of either pursuing forward or taking a rest and decided to pursue forward past the golem after the doors shut behind them and there are cracks in the walls leading to another area behind. With that being said, as we were last left off, please go ahead and ask your question.
Okay, thank you, and I'm sorry once again.
You're good.
While they were checking the necrotic runes, like on the sides of the doors, they did that for
Yes.
like a couple minutes, right?
That would have taken about 10 minutes, yeah.
Okay.
10 to 5, yeah. With the 22 more so 5. Go ahead.
Okay. Could I, in the meantime, cast Identify on the Sun Sword?
Yes, you could have.
Of course, I would ask its consent first, and then Identify, because it's sentient.
As it's pulled out once again, you just kind of feel that warmth again, and as you ask to learn deeper the properties or the sword itself, there is a pause and a feeling of not nervousness but contemplation that kind of hits you for a moment, a deep process of thought before the warmth of acceptance.
Okay. Good. Then I will cast Identify.
Sun sword buddy.
Buddy. All right. Then let me just make sure. There we go.
Last first level. Yay.
Yay.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. As you begin to cast your Identify spell, you kind of just feel immediately there is a presence of great history as your Identify spell begins to just kind of hold on to this individual itself. The spell pulses through, and you almost feel as if there's a barrier, a blockade for a moment that begins to release and allow you further in until the Identify goes through.
Okay.
This is... Your head stings for a second. This is a sun sword. Or perhaps a very special sun sword. It has the properties actually, you know what? I can give you the thing. Hold on. Let me mark it. Let me mark both.
We can finally see.
This is the sun sword. It has the ability to showcase its light, and it can increase the luminescence of it. So it can kind of create light up and down. This light is considered daylight. And it has a few special properties otherwise as well. Here you go. Saving changes and show to players.
Let's go.
Let's read this shit. Let's read this shit.
So, anyone that has attuned to this gets a +2 and does 1d8 replaces the damage from slashing to radiant. And additionally, if you're attacking an undead target, you gain an additional 1d8 radiant damage on your attacks. Along with that, and the light that you can go in and out of, it has two other abilities. Shape of Radiance, which the Sun Sword itself bends to the shape of the wielder. Therefore, the Sun Sword, although it is innately a long sword, it can benefit and switch over to that of a short sword, a dagger, or a scimitar, as well with a long sword. So it can switch in between all four of those blades.
That's really cool.
If you have proficiency with any of those, you can use it at any form, and it has the finesse property in all forms. Last but not least, there's Final Brilliance. With Final Brilliance, you can use an action to cast Sunbeam with the following changes, as it is. The Sunbeam is not concentration because it is concentrated on by the sword. So it is Sunbeam for 1 minute. The Sunbeam itself can only be shot out 3 times. And the damage of this Sunbeam is 10d8 instead of its normal.
Is that 3 times like permanent? Like
That
only
is the
3
one
times
factor.
ever?
That is the one factor. You
Mhm.
see that magic is very weakened without it being able to be truly in the sun. This is a one-time shot.
Got it.
You
So like the
also
Stan Markovius thing.
with that identify,
Yeah.
you also realize that's an alteration from its original thing. That seems to be almost the Sun Sword itself holding back so it can do this in the first place. This isn't an innate ability of the sword. This is something that the sword has trained on itself.
Cool.
Which I do
So-
identify.
Okay. And I'm going to assume that with this identification.
No, sorry, continue. Yes, my apologies. Go ahead.
I'm going to assume that with this identify, it doesn't let me know that you have to be a certain alignment in order for you to attune to this.
Oh, hold on. Is that still left on there?
It is
I don't
not
believe
on
it.
there.
Yeah. You hold on. Oh, also, I guess you would know that the blade is sentient. But nothing. Hold on. Just want to make sure. Yeah. Nothing says that. However, you do know that what comes with the form of sentience, maybe the sword either might not be willing to accept someone or something in that regard, but it doesn't say anything about alignment.
Okay.
Yeah.
How long does it take to attune to an item?
It takes about an hour, short rest.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll make an attempt next time we short rest.
Yep. So yeah, you can't use the properties of the Shape of Radiance and Final Brilliance, and the only reason you were able to like ignite it and for it to show up bright was because the sword willed it to, and was willing to in that moment with you against Rahadin.
I asked.
Yeah.
So that Final Brilliance is
it
like
seemed very willing. Go ahead.
so that Final Brilliance is like the final battle type shit.
it-
Of just
it's-
like
I
boom.
think it's either a 60 or 30-foot beam of direct sunlight from the sword, just
Yeah,
out.
definitely.
Yeah, doing 10d8 damage per hit, which is different from the original sunbeam effect. Yeah, it is 3 shots. Don't miss. Yeah.
Okay. I will keep note of that. Thank
Yep. It is. There's a reason the card said, "Hey, you might want this."
I'm glad we found it.
And yes, also Final Brilliance is my own. Thank you. Anyways, but that is that. Now back into time, unless there was something else.
Not for me.
Nope.
That
You're
was
gone
it.
through.
All right, that was it. you guys begin your maneuvers towards the golem, but trying to stay away from it and the piles of treasure as you begin to just kind of like just kind of inch your way through. You can have one person go at a time. You can also have one person go to the crack to the left and one person go to the crack to the right. If you want to do the double up, it's up to y'all. But you do see that the crack like goes into two separate ones on the side there.
Sure.
I'll go to the crack on the left since I'm already positioned there from
All
our
right.
formation.
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
Should we
you
just
wanna follow
split the
formation?
column? Because we have
Yeah.
like the 2x for like 3. Should we just do 3 left, 3 right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that'll
why
work.
not?
Yeah.
Okay. Then the gals and Casimir in the middle will go on the left side, and then the boys will go on the right. Sound good?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
the formation you guys were in. Okay. Fair enough.
Perception girlies stick together.
Yeah, bitch.
All right. It is a squeeze, I will say, as you guys are trying to go through this because it's only about like 3 feet wide. Anybody that has like kind of the thicker armor, which is everybody besides Eileen, really, kind of has to like scrape a little along the rock. Unless you have like a chainmail type of thing where it just kind of just beads a little bit. Yeah, as you all are just kind of slowly inching your way off to the side, Aknev and Eileen, you are the first two to make it into the adorned room to the side here. And let me just make sure
We
one
have
thing.
stairs.
We do.
Yeah, you
my
do see
God.
some stairs
It
in the
must be
distance.
library time.
No, that leads, I think, up into that secret door
Oh,
that was
well, pumpernickel.
that we were like, no, we'll go through the other one first.
You
I think
don't
this is
know.
like the second one that we found.
You don't know till you know. Hold on.
Man.
Just wanna make
And
sure.
if you don't know, well, now you know.
You know?
Sucker.
Okay.
Make the greatest
Uh,
rock group.
Okay, so as you guys start going through, Eileen and Aknev, ahead of you, there's a gold marble staircase with black marble railing that hugs the north wall of this tremendously sized room here. You see that it goes up maybe about a 30-foot or so wide shaft as you see that there is a hole where the spiral staircase kind of like leads up to 30 feet above. Um, Lying in the middle of this room, there are 6 crates that are all just rotting. The amber-covered walls themselves, they're sculpted to look like either tentacles that entwine around marble bas reliefs of kings, queens, pharaohs, and sultans, attended by a myriad of slaves. The west, the south, and the east wall contain alcoves, and standing in each of the alcove is just a tall, rough block of amber.
Oh.
You come from the 2 wide cracks of this room that have opened in the south wall here that spill rubble as you guys begin to kind of walk through. They're shattered. The wall here is just shattered and set into pieces of amber that you all have to just kind of step over and until you make your way into this room one by one. This is the room that you are currently in. Maris, you immediately look through and you see very familiarly, but maybe just a little bit bigger, or
Okay.
maybe that's your imagination. Another large amber like coating here. Just this large piece of amber as you kind of come in last at this place, and similar to what you saw in the room with the Nothics.
I see.
The boxes are rotting? Is that what you said?
Yeah, these boxes are rotting, long decay, kind of thing.
What kind of boxes are they? Are they like crates or?
Yeah, like crates of boxes, like almost like shipping based.
Could I check for traps on one of them?
Okay. Investigation or perception?
16.
walking around the box and just kind of looking through as you just kind of maneuver your way around it, you don't not only see any traps, but you do actually notice as well that the box itself isn't like actually fully closed or anything like that. You see that the nails have either been removed or this thing has been either opened at some point in time or was never fully closed.
Okay. I want to take one of my daggers and open it if I can.
Easy enough. Right. You take your dagger and you just kind of slide it from the top and you open up the box. And the moment that you open up the box, out of it comes two red beating eyes and sharp fangs.
Oh, the vampires.
As you look through, and it didn't hit you until this exact moment, Thorn, Morrow, and Oknev, these boxes are just very, very rotten versions of ones you saw a long time ago.
Yeah.
In the coffin
I-
maker's house.
Yeah.
Eileen, does a 19 hit?
Yep.
Yeah.
Or sorry, does a
19
20
hits.
hit?
Yes.
Right. All right.
Man.
Oh,
As-
oh
Wait,
wait, evil
Charles.
luck of the stolen.
Look at
Yep.
this one. Oh, okay.
Always help my friend, because that's who I am. Friend helper. What's your AC?
16 or 17?
Believe. I think I had the +1 from one of Morrow's abilities.
You have the +1 from the beacon.
So
Okay,
was that 17 then?
17.
All right, don't worry. I still need to roll like a 5. Shit.
Does
You
the
only need to
beacon-
roll a 4. Go ahead.
Does the beacon give a +1 to AC?
Yes.
Yes.
You said this.
+1 to
+1
AC
to
and
AC
saving
and
throws.
saving throws. Yep.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, it was good.
oh, okay. Because my AC's
Okay.
been set to like 16. Okay, let me
Yeah,
change
it's-
that.
Oh, brother.
Gee.
Bring that up.
I tried, Eileen.
It's okay. I appreciate it.
Eileen, as the box opens up, and immediately as you open it yourself, and a bite comes out as a individual. There's this woman just with long, kind of broken up pieces of black hair. Over onto the right, you see like a mark of a burn of some sort. As she goes and bites on over into your shoulder, you take. What? Let's see.
Oh, that was.
Sorry.
I don't think so.
You take 9 points of piercing damage, followed by
Okay.
8 points of necrotic damage, which reduces your max health by 8.
Ah.
I remember this bullshit.
As it just, as you are just immediately drained the moment that you open it up, and as you just kind of feel this, you push her back as she just kind of flips behind the crate itself. You all now pull out your weapons, and you become much more aware as each one of the crates just crashes and breaks as they are they are basically rotting. They're so easy to break and crack as all of them start maneuvering. I need everybody here to roll for initiative, please.
I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of cathartic to get back with these fuckers from a long time ago when we ran from them.
True. Now we can fucking throw down with these
Yeah, we can hit
motherfuckers.
them. No, you still alive, Eileen. Still alive. You're not a cat. Come on. Just a little bit right now. Fine.
Well, like, damn, my curiosity always gets to me, you know?
Yeah. But hey, who dares theirs, you feel?
Where should we put our tokens?
In order, Eileen. Also here, let me put the song. Sorry. In order, Eileen needs to be right here. Everybody else, and two in the back. So Thorn and Amaris and Thorn. You two need to be coming out of the coming out of the alcoves here. So Amaris, Thorn right here, Eileen here. Octave, you can take a step forward if you wish or so. It's up to you.
Oh, so I'm right.
If you want to, if you wish to, it's up to you.
I mean, if my friends are getting closer, yeah.
I mean, if that's the case, we could all get into the room. If Eileen was like,
you
step
guys,
up.
you guys are like shimmying, and he just like I'm free and walks forward for a
Which
second.
is the one
Gotcha.
that bit me?
That one right there that flipped out off from the box just after the push off. Like that was a cinematic essentially.
Ah,
kind of
okay.
thing. Yeah.
Got it.
Sorry.
I'm just saying, it left their range. So like,
Yeah,
That
but
is true.
surprise them.
Shit.
Anyways,
unless it was next to me, yeah, no, we're fucked.
Where? Okay.
and then
You got any more turn on deads, Michael?
No, we don't need it.
I think,
No,
I think
no,
spirit,
we don't need it.
I think the spirit guardians would have been better here.
Oh yeah. Dude, is that gone?
It's been over 10. It's been over 10 minutes, and
Damn.
if it was on, it would have hit this dude.
Oh. Never mind.
Ooga.
Mm,
Yeah. All right. Can you guys still see the ones in the back?
Nope.
Okay, hold on. Not even with Ogniv?
I can only see Eileen.
What the hell? Why is
fuck?
Octave not a big light
I see
anymore?
literally right here. This is as
Why is
far as my
Octave not-
vision is.
Why is the Octave not a big light anymore? What the hell? Yeah, his thing's turned off. I didn't change you. What happened?
I turned it off. I ate it.
You've changed.
Will you let that die?
All right, that better?
Can't see anything past this line right here.
All right,
So
all
if that's
Hold on,
intended,
hold
then
on,
that's
hold on,
fine.
hold on.
Well,
It is
that's
inte-
because
Okay, there we go. Now it's
it is
fine.
intended, but there you go. We're for purposes. There we go.
Yeah.
Gonna keep the light on there. All right. With that is that. I'm gonna put on the music, and then I say, rolling for initiative would be mighty nice. Oh, you're not the same because we didn't use the same characters. We didn't drag them over. You guys, we brought you here. That's why. Okay, that's fine.
Please roll.
That's a
Thank
waste.
you.
Initiative.
Oh, because you already
It's your
rolled.
third nat 20 today.
Yeah, but that one doesn't count for anything.
Are we not rolling?
We are.
You are
now.
rolling for initiative.
Okay.
Um,
I was like, oh, okay. Why? I was all like, oh, okay, Michael, why aren't you? Oh, because you.
You,
clicked
you
it
got
again.
+2 extra if you want to use it for that, Lily, or something else.
No.
all right.
God damn, the smooth music's back.
It's banging, brah.
Listen, some places have more chances for certain music to pop up, and this one fits. All right.
For a random account looking ass.
This ain't a random account. Fuck you. These boxes are in the map, bro.
Why are you yelling at me? Calm down, broski.
All right, Cassid. Let's roll for him real quick. Wow. Okay.
Good
How
job,
about these guys
Casimir.
got like a 5 initiative?
Casimir got a
You're praying for
natural
the
20.
downhill. Let's go.
All right. And we'll put them into 2 groups. So that we got swarm, but we got fun. Red, and then we'll just have non-red. Either red or you're dead. Huh? Anyways. All right. All right. So for their initiative, this is for the red group. Okay. And then this is for the non-red group. Okay. All right. Let's adjust accordingly. Hey, I'm first.
Casimir?
Yeah, Casimir's first. Casimir's first.
Thank God.
Immediately, as he just kind of looks forward and it kind of takes an innate step backwards, he looks over behind and sees that he's blocking you, Amars, and goes, "Oh shit!" And he's going to take a couple of steps forward instead.
Allowed
If you had it.
Man.
Casimir, what you good for? Come on, man.
Ooh, are we really trying to use Cloud Kill on these things?
What are,
Yeah,
what are you good for? Stopped you from losing a soul? You disintegrated? Dispelled the door?
Just hit him already.
On the other hand,
Look, I love the shit on Casimir any day of the week, but like, bro, is at least consistent and useful.
Yeah, no, I'm just talking on my ass. Don't worry.
Unlike some people.
Yeah.
Where was that shape from?
Just hit him already.
Yeah, every time he just like wants to like do a certain spell, he's just sitting here like, can this place take it? So he's holding back on his bigger AoEs.
Bro, he can go for a fireball. What's gonna happen?
I feel like
Oh.
magic missile or something.
Oh.
Hold on.
Or fucking Eldritch Blast.
You know what?
Not
You know what?
He's a
Actually,
wizard.
if he goes here, his only worry is about hitting other stuff. Yeah, okay. let's see. Let me just make sure I've got the right thing. Cone. Let's see.
Damn.
But
Oh,
no.
never mind. You gonna do something?
How far? Let me see. Yeah, it's fucking long. Yeah. He can't do something really big without hurting like a part of the room he doesn't want to hurt. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna do this. He's gonna step over to here, and he's going to, from his point, yeah, he's going to cast Cone of Cold and fire it out in this direction to hit those 3. As he just immediately absorbs the air around him and the moisture, as suddenly ice begins to form all throughout his hand before he fires it out in a just giant conal direction towards these 3 individuals. I'm going to mark it. They have to all make saves. Here it is. Bam. Hey.
Damn.
9. Not 14. That is not the DC, don't worry.
I was about to say.
That was his original DC, I think. Oh, Lord. Fail. First one. It's a con
Okay.
save, right? Yeah, it's a con save. Failure for the first one. The second one is success.
Damn it.
Failure. Okay. So this one fails. This one fails. The middle one just kind of ducks immediately behind the crates and trying to avoid them as much as they can. These 2 take 29 points of cold damage. The other one only takes half. Right?
You stink.
As it's just an immediate coating of ice just hits the floor and the part of the ceiling and part of the back wall and everything, just barely avoiding anything in this room past the ornate designs. Unfortunately, there's now that is going to need to be marked off, but it's nowhere near as destructive as many other forces out there. All right, with that, that's minus that. There we go. That is the end of his turn. Morrow, you're up.
Let's go, Mara.
As they immediately just
Okay.
kind of reflect and hold back, you see like just frosts of ice is just hitting them as they're just kind of trying to block their face from a sudden blizzard. Yeah, actually, I would also say he's slinking back into the wall here as best as he can.
Like, hey, don't. I know I hit you with that, but like, don't forget about me. Forget about me for a second.
It's he's trying to get out of the way for you guys mostly.
All right. 5, 10. Oh, 15. Okay. I can save 5 feet. I'm going to swing at this one in front.
All right. You're making a wide swing as you bring it down and then bring it back up. This one just frosted, barely has time to even react as he looks up, or she looks up.
21.
21 hits.
All right, then. Let me just make sure to turn off Divine Smite.
Nice.
22.
Nice. Part of that.
And then the 8 is Radiant.
Yes. There's no additional effect for that, but it does look cooler as you just leave a smite branding kind of automatically just from your regular hits. I know you're not divine smiting, but you smite innately. Yeah.
And then I'm gonna swing again.
Oops. Swing again. Go for it.
28.
28 definitely hits.
Hot tamale.
Swinging the first side, you immediately just kind of push them back from the crate as that mark happens. As they're trying to regain their footing, you swing one more time, and you clip them as they're just barely trying to regain their stance for 10 points of damage.
Only 10.
Still 10.
Yeah, and then I'm going to crush her.
Okay.
Gonna knock him back 5 feet this way.
This way, you said?
Yeah.
Got it. Launching them more into the group that they were originally aligned in.
Uh-huh. And then I don't want to be in Amaris's way.
There we go. Just no confusion there.
So I'm
You
going to
don't wanna
move
be-
right here because I have to defend Casimir.
Behind.
Oh, right there.
No, I'm behind here.
Oh, okay. All right. With that, that's it. That's the end of my turn.
Okay. Fair enough. Eileen, it is your turn.
Man.
Yeah.
I'm okay. I'm gonna step to the side over here. And I'm gonna shoot at this girly over here. But before I do that, I forgot Slayer's Prey.
Marked it.
Right. We're remembering. Let's go.
I'll take out the red because they got a dot, so it's fine.
Sweet.
You want to do this one? Cause this sneak attack.
No, because she bit me. She needs to die.
That's fair.
Fair. She hit me.
Yeah, but like, what if she What if she a baddie though?
Yeah, you seen that picture, bro? That's not a baddie material.
Oh,
I
sorry.
am the only baddie who can exist.
Oh my god. Amar
yeah.
slinks back into the
He
fucking.
slings by her. I'm just like, bitch, kill me. Go ahead. Do it, bitch.
Amars just
Try
activates
me.
the golem.
16, you said?
Yeah.
16 just hits.
Ooh.
I still think my conspiracy theory might be true.
16 points of damage. You fire off an arrow that immediately hits over onto the chest, and you see her just kind of recoil over from a bit of the damage before she just kind of grabs the arrow from her chest and just breaks it apart for a moment. But you see she's bleeding. She's not looking good at all. She is very damaged.
I miss.
as that scream out happens, the last arrow that was aiming downwards for her, as she just kind of goes back up, just goes right to the side, unfortunately. It hits over and shatters along the wall. All right. Now it is time to show why it's pointless for the red dots, because every single one of them rolled the exact same initiative.
That's funny.
So funny.
13. Oh, right before Michael. Damn it.
All right. With that, sorry, also just making sure of something. Yeah, okay. With that, these two, this one immediately goes to surround you, Aknev, and they will both attempt to make a bite and a claw attack over at you.
That's not cool.
Well, this one's going to jump over the crate, go after you. Morrow, this one will go after you. This one will go after the caster here, and this one's going to just gently step out of their crate for a second. We'll get to them in a second. Aknev, you're going to take 2 attacks.
Okay, Captain.
With advantage.
Okay, Captain.
First one, 22.
Yeah.
Okay. This first one jumps up forward at you and takes a bite out of you.
Oh, it's a bite. I'm a shield.
Yes. Oh, you're gonna shield? Okay. Well,
Yeah.
shield lasts for the whole time. If you can
Yes.
shield once, yeah. Okay, fair enough. I was about to say. So it does not penetrate through your armor. Nice. Nice
No.
block. Okay. Second one, natural 20.
Oh my
Look,
god.
is that claw or a bite?
That is a claw because we're still on the first person. You can't-
I'll eat that shit. I'll eat that shit.
Well, you got it. It's a nat 20, my dog.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I could lucky.
You could.
You already used your reaction. Oh, right.
Lucky's not reaction.
Lucky's
Oh,
not
I
a reaction.
forgot.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, my bad.
It's up to you. You want to eat it?
No, I'll eat that shit. That's not. It's not a. It's not a bite.
Flips
Okay.
over. Takes 600 damage.
Don't say that shit.
No, I actually rolled hella low. That is only 14 points of damage on that second slash. It just catches you off guard after you block the first bite. You think that your shield's gonna block the next one. All right, now the next bite. Next bite is a 23. that
Okay,
hit
I
him?
misses.
Miss. All right, fair enough. And then last claw. Last claw is a 17. That was horrible.
That's great. That's great.
Yeah. As you fire through, only that one claw shreds through you, and then your innate reactive abilities guide you through the rest of it. Good job on that one. Eileen, you're getting a bite in the claw. The bite is a total miss. That's a 12. But the claw is a 22.
Yeah, that hits.
You take 10 points of is it slashing? Yeah, slashing damage as the claw rakes upwards on your arm. You're forced to use it for defense. Now you are attempted to be bit. That is a 22.
22. Okay.
And the other one is a 14. That misses.
All right. Which one is which?
The bite is the 22.
Okay.
The first one. You are bit for 9 points of piercing damage.
All right.
And then followed through with an additional 6 points of necrotic damage that reduces your max health by that amount as well. So 6 points of max HP also down.
All right. Let me get here. So let's see.
All right. And then Casimir's also being attacked. Well, I'll roll this. The bite first misses with an 11. And a 10 misses too.
Let's go.
The wizards be dodging, he be weaving.
As immediately as the bite goes through, he ducks and the fangs hit into the stone wall behind him. But as it's trying to get out, he just kind of kicks at the leg and it just lazily swipes over to the side while also trying to pull itself out, just more so to back him away before it backs away itself. Damn, unfortunate. But with that, this last one in the back here, as they kind of take a step forward, they begin maneuvering their hands for a moment, and they start speaking. They start speaking out magical words as they just kind of start to formulate as their eyes begin to glow a purple.
Shut
They cast magic
up.
now? They upgrading?
This
This
man
one
here
probably was a caster before.
This man here, this man with just kind of graying side hair and just black hair that's proceeds into kind of a widow's peak set. He has a very sharp and pointed nose. His eyes glow from a red to a purple now as he begins casting here. And remember, there you have ran into special spawn before.
My widow's peak.
My widow's. I hate you so much.
Did Eileen get hit?
Yes, I
Yeah.
know. Were you trying to block it or?
I was, because I didn't hear it on my side, so I didn't know whether you did it. I was going to use
Yes.
interception.
Yeah, you can use interception for sure.
Yeah, to reduce the damage. So let me
Yes.
just do that.
I hit you for it was 10, correct?
Yes.
All right, let me see how much I can reduce it by. Probably not going to be much, but you know, everything counts. Okay, 13.
13.
That
Zero,
was all.
as it's about to scratch over onto you, Maro, you move your weapon over to the side and lower the arm that is about to hit Eileen, and unfortunately make yourself a bigger of a target, but you saved your ally.
Thank you.
All right.
Okay.
So nod.
One more time. Sorry.
No, just a nod to the thank you.
Okay. Let me do this. Okay. I need everybody, if you could please, to roll me a.
Sweet eggs.
No, it's not. I'll tell you this right now. It is not.
Man.
Where
What
the
you
hell
doing
is
to
this
us,
stuff?
girlski?
You'll find out. Where the hell is it? There it is. Okay, thank you. I need all of y'all to roll me an intelligence save.
Oh, that's mean.
Oh,
That's rough.
wow.
That's
Hey,
fucking rough.
Hey, Casper, got like that spell where
What
you
are
counter
you
magic.
signaling?
Counter
No.
magic.
No, he has dispel magic, not counter.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
That's you and
Lily,
Eileen.
do you still have your little counter thing?
He
Or did
used
you
the
use it? I
reaction
can't
already.
remember.
I haven't used it, but I don't know. I want to save it for something really big. Like, we're still not at the end of this. I don't.
It's up to you. I'm gonna give you 10 seconds to decide.
I'm just gonna roll
I'm
it.
not gonna use it.
Okay.
okay.
I'm fucked.
Failure.
Okay. You got +5 for Mara though.
Us as well.
Intelligence saving.
Yeah, but you have Indomitable.
No, I don't. I used my Indomitables earlier to avoid another
of them?
effect. Yeah.
Oh.
When
Nice.
you were fucking assaulting me, only me with Rahadin. Yeah, I used my
Shut up.
Indomitables.
I'm a use.
You're gonna use lucky?
Are you kidding me? Yes.
We're so fucked.
Amaris and Eileen, you get +5. Don't forget. But yeah,
We
Oh,
should've-
7.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh.
That's not the save.
Oh,
Seven
boy,
plus
DM.
5, so 13.
It's
We-
+5. Yeah, so that's 13.
We should have. We should have got it. Where's my sheet?
Okay. Eileen and Casimir save. The rest of you do
Do I?
not. Go
You
ahead.
know what? Nah, I'm not gonna use inspiration.
All right.
What's that? Let me
You
roll.
you all begin to feel a immense headache hit all of you guys.
Yeah, I'm cooked.
Yeah, sorry, as well as you, Octave. I'm sorry. That is roll the damage. Oh. 10, 20, 29 points of psychic damage to all that failed. Half that succeeded. With that as well, everyone who failed, your mind is so altered right now, and you got a buzzing inside of it right now. Next turn, you can either choose to move, use an attack action, or you can use a reaction, but nothing else until your turn comes back. You are limited to 1 while this spell is active.
Okay.
All right. That is it for their turn. All right. Amaris, you are up. You can choose to move. You can choose to attack. You can use a reaction. But once you used one, nothing comes back until the start of your next turn.
So it sucks.
Yep.
I'm a caster, Mr. DM.
I know. Sorry. You can use your action like an attack action. You can cast. But you already can feel there's a little bit of a struggle inside of your head for it. You can cast it.
Oh, brother. I hate it here. Like, this place sucks.
Yeah.
Fucking A, I don't even know. I didn't even know I should cast at this point.
The murder spell.
Oh, what,
Your
Spirit
line of-
Guardians and then ignore Thorn? Yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
Yeah, your
I
line
just
your
took
line of
my
sight is
murder
actually very
spell.
limited. You can't currently see Thorn, Morrow, or Casimir.
Oh, I'm definitely not casting the fuck.
No. Maybe you can see a slimmer of Morrow. But that's it.
Yeah, if I can't see everybody, I'm definitely not casting it. And I can't see everybody. I mean, no, there's a lot of flammable stuff in there, isn't there?
A couple boxes, like, kind of spaced out. That's it.
Yeah,
And they're
there's-
rotting as well.
There are rotting boxes. There's the staircase. There is all of the like reliefs on the walls, and then there's these giant amber like pieces inside of this room.
Now, hear me out.
Yeah.
Fireball.
Hell yeah.
Casimir thought about it and decided not to, but if you want to, you can.
Well, what can break in here except for like the boxes?
Well, what can Casimir see in here? I can't really ask him. My brain's in a foggle.
Your head's in
Make
a tizzy.
follow.
Y'all got good saves.
Mhm.
Most of you.
Or Dex.
Fucking Octave, why are you at 23, you bitch?
Because I got
Because he
hit by
didn't want to
intelligence
heal
save.
earlier.
He was at 69, and then he got slashed at, critted, and then he also got hit by this spell and did not save.
Never mind, I can't fucking fireball
go
as
for
much
it.
as
Go
I
for it.
want to.
No,
Do
don't.
it. I will pass this. Go for it. I promise you on my mom, I'm passing this shit. Please stop.
No, you're
We
not.
need the damage. We need the damage.
No,
Michael,
you're
just do what you
not.
think is right.
Whatever you
Not
want.
fireballing.
Whatever you want.
Coward.
It's up to you.
Just not a lot. Fuck, it just requires so much line of sight. My line of sight's skewed. I hate you.
Yeah, I know. You wanted to be in the back.
Shut up, I hate
And,
you.
and the moment this happened, you went. The moment this happened, unfortunately, it just popped open, and then you know.
I hate you.
Okay, fine. Hate me. Go for it. See if I care. Anyways, do your thing.
Is this like... No, okay, that specifies hostile. But that's also only for a limited time. So I can see Eileen, I can see kind of like that. Can I see this spot?
Yeah, like what you can kind of see in your own form of range of vision. Let me mark it as like kind of a cone for you.
Actually,
a cone.
I think I could probably put it here.
Yeah, you can kind of see like this is a little wider than this, but basically this.
Okay, not gonna fireball, but I'm gonna use the 4th level spell slot. Cause fuck them.
Why? Because
Scar in your faith.
Oh shit. Okay, fair enough.
It's a large-sized creature which will fit right there, right next to Ocnev, and now everything hostile to me, which are essentially these vampire bitches, does not specify that I have to see them. I just have to see the point that I'm gonna put it at within range.
That's fair. they are fairly hostile to you in this moment. I will allow it.
So I'm just gonna put like a little mini Salune who's got their dukes up.
A mini box in Salune. I love it.
So like, I mean, less like, actually now that I think about it, less like boxing and more like got kind of like claws of her own essentially. That she's like still kind of dukes up, but like less punch and more slash.
Okay. Shit up, broski.
I'll put that there then for it. There we go.
It is large.
There you go.
I'm gonna get one down.
Big lady.
Can I walk through that if you put it one down? Because I'm trying to get over to this person on my turn.
It's spectral, right?
It is spectral, large spectral guardian. So you should be able to.
Okay, so
walk
I can
through
walk
it.
through it without it being difficult. Anything good?
Yep. All right.
Oh, I can't have it this time. Oh, whatever. You know, Saloni is a pretty good symbol. It has to be like a sword and shield. Whatever. I don't know,
What?
maybe a sword and shield. It's in the description. It says like what it is.
A
Like,
gleaming
what
sword and
exactly.
shield. Wow, that's really cool. Anyways, it has long claws, like you said.
All right, cool. 6.
Come on, man. Come on, man. You know me. You know me.
Yeah.
Look, man. You know, like wording. Sometimes it's like flavor wording. You know, it's just
Yeah,
kinda
this
like,
is. I deem this flavor fine.
Okay, fair enough.
Michael,
fair enough.
I hate flavor.
Yeah, that's all I can do for my turn. So I'm just gonna pop it there, and then whenever these guys need to make a save and shit, like they make a
sorry.
save.
Sorry, I apologize. Make me a concentration check as you attempt to cast this.
Concentration.
Yeah, as your mind is scrambled.
You talking a Constitution check?
If it's the same thing.
No, concentration check is like a Constitution check. Yeah,
So
It's a save
is
at
it,
that
is it
point.
a save or is it a check?
it's a save. Constitution saving throw, isn't it?
Okay. Yeah. Well, yeah.
Oh, I say because I said yeah. Well, I think they're called checks, but they're saving throws. I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Well,
Pretty
here we go.
You're set.
Easy enough. As you're just kind of hold on to it for a second, that is not anywhere near enough to like break it from your mind as you are able to formulate the spell itself. All right.
All right.
No problem at all.
Place it there, and that's my turn because I can't do anything else.
All right. Make a wisdom saving throw at the end of your turn.
Wisdom?
Yeah, wisdom. It's not intelligence anymore. Only the initial effect is intelligence.
That's a
22.
28.
Your mind clears up, and you are able to do of what you wish. Jesus Christ, can't speak. You no longer have the brain fog. Congratulations.
I'm glad it's transferred to you.
All right, Aknev, you are up. Oh, shut up. You.
Asshole.
I can't
I'm
speak
sorry.
normally. I don't need no psychic damage spell to do something to me.
I just love brain hurt. Brain not good. Me cast spell. Spell. Fuck.
Brain. Concentration check, please.
Oh, I'm good at
As
those.
you're trying to cast it.
I shouldn't have said that.
I was like saying
good
you
at
cursed
those.
yourself, huh? All right,
No.
17 points of healing.
Everyone 17.
Every-
1738.
Everyone 1738.
Hey.
You are all healed 17 points of health.
Thank you, man.
I got
What's up?
81.
17.
I can't move.
As you barely mumble out your spell, able to just pull it out, and the words getting out from you, you're able to fire this out and gain health both for yourself and for everybody in the room. Honestly, a very clean, good use.
Awesome. I'm still trapped between.
A rock and a hard place.
I'm trapped in the rock, these bitches, and whatever this is.
The rock. Is that it for your turn, my friend?
Shit, I guess.
Let's say, what else are you gotta do?
Then please make me a wisdom saving throw.
15.
A 15 just fails. A 15 literally just fails as your head is still like clinging to the static pain that you are just that is exuding from your mind.
Okay.
You think you're even hearing music right now, like someone chanting, like woman singing, and a piano that came out of nowhere. Like that's how bad like your brain is right now.
It's okay. I
Good
did
inspiration.
anyway.
All right, is that it for your turn?
Yeah, sure, broski.
All right. After your turn's over, you suddenly, most of you hear the sound of exerting for a moment, as you just suddenly see two darting figures of just this cerulean kind of blue that's a bit more muted, land from the second area of the floor down to the center here.
Shut
What?
up. Shut
Hold-
up.
hold-
Shut
hold
up
up.
right
Hold-
now.
hold
They
up.
they turn over to you, and although many of you that are kind of just looking through, those of you still with like your mind intact and just focus, you see that they don't have as pale skin as the others. They seem either human-esque or alive in some capacity, but as they turn, both of their eyes glow a deep red, and they have a symbol on their head, some form of deep purple red rune at the center of their forehead. As they turn, they both scream out in anger at both of you, well, not both, at all of you, as just immediate spittle just frays from their mouth. And
Do they look hostile?
yeah, they look very hostile.
What you think?
Let's see where they move first.
Whoops.
Mm,
All right.
let's see where they move first.
I'm adding them to the turn layer. There we go. Bam. There we go.
Motherfuckers.
Sorry, man. With this, this one's gonna run out this way. Yeah. This one runs out there. You're surrounded. This one's gonna have to. Actually, Casimir's in the corner.
Wait,
This one's gonna have to run out over there. Yes.
how did it move into the spirit guardian?
That's why I was
Yes,
wondering if it
yeah,
was hostile.
Yes, yeah, I know, and without even concerning that thing and looking just straight over towards you guys, this one's path was basically like this. This one's path was like there. So yeah, it would have probably crossed through. How far is it? 10 feet?
10 feet. So the
Then
one that
this one.
landed there would have ought to had to make a dex save.
Oh, well, which was the one who already has to, like as he did. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Then a dex save from him, which he has advantage on. Bam. 7.
Oh, 7 fails. He takes 20 radiant damage.
Gosh darn.
Yeah. As immediately just the burning sunlight over. I would say, you know what? In his own mind, yeah, he takes before he then steps over to you. He takes a step over to it and just gives it a mighty slash over to the side.
Doesn't
Over
do
towards this
anything.
creature. I know, I know, but he just kind of swings it on over to the side. There's an immediate kind of wind gust, but as he looks through and as it kind of passes through, he just grits his teeth, looks over, and then is going to run over here. Who does he hit? Would he hit Eileen or Morrow? Let's roll it.
That would be cool.
I hit Eileen. Is that the cool one?
No.
Well, damn.
Not Mar either, but like.
Eileen has more health, so
Oh,
it would kind of be the cool one right now.
It's the cool one, I guess.
He takes his axe up. As you see, he's just got a fairly kind of longer set axe, kind of akin to almost a think of a wood chopper's like axe, but like more set for a giant. As he swings it on over towards you, Eileen, with reckless abandonment. Natural 20.
Hang on, no ball.
That is 16 plus you take 34 points of slashing damage as the axe cleaves down towards you and gets a knife and presses downwards, your leather barely catching any of it. It's a deep now set wound to you. All right, as you just see, and as he kind of lands it down, you just see he's still gritting his teeth and just like snarling like some type of a beast, as he's just looking deeply at you with pure set anger and these red focused eyes. You can definitely tell. Don't know about that, but definitely something. As he just pulls the axe back out of you. That is it for him. However, actually, he can take an attack at Casimir and over at Morrow. And Casimir is now on my rule of he's back against the wall, surrounded by people. So this is going to be disadvantage for him on this first one. Sorry, advantage for the guy. Actually, wait, it doesn't matter. Never mind. Casimir's first. That is 26 to hit Casimir. That hits. Damn. Oops. That is 18 points of damage to Casimir. This fires out. All right. And then he's going to take a swing over at Morrow as well. He has advantage because an ally is flanking you. That is a 23 to hit.
Yep.
Right. That is 22 points of slashing damage as it charges down into the shoulder.
It, Blair. Why you gotta hit me for the most, bro?
I hit Eileen
You're a
for
big
34.
guy.
I hit it.
I live for 34.
What do you want from me?
Give me that 18 for Casimir, bro. Let me...
He's a mage, brother.
It was only 4 more. Although I will say I did roll kind of higher for you, like in the higher echelon, not the highest, but yeah. Anyways, that is it for their turns. Thorn, you are up. Your head is pounding. You can either move, attack, or react.
I can do 2 things because I have Action Surge, which ignores effects like that. So I'm getting up here, and I am then. This dude could take his opportunity attack or whatever the fuck he wants. I don't give a shit.
That one.
He's the only one that would get it. So
Okay. Yeah, thank you. You know what? He hasn't got a bite in. He wants a succulent bite.
Okay.
18.
Miss. All right.
Damn it.
Action Surge. I am going to ignite.
What about the
Oh
E?
shit! All right.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Flame on. Then we'll mark that. As immediately as you form that ignite, you burst out in heat and flame all around and surrounding the area. You are suddenly a living flame that is burning up all enemies in your surrounding. You are forced to be reckoned with.
Yes, sir.
As the smoke begins to billow up, and once again the horns kind of showcase as kind of ethereal, the horns of your master Osibus. All right.
Yeah. Can I get my radius?
Yes, it's 5 feet, right?
Yes, sir.
Just want to make sure it wasn't a 10. Smarter.
Also, just a quick reminder. I need to kill something now that I've done this. So
we remember.
There you go.
okay. I just
Yeah,
need to
man.
make sure you know.
Hey, man. I'll line it up for you, dude. I'll do what I can.
All right.
All right.
Is that it for your
Whatever
turn?
works. Yeah, that'll be it for my turn. I need to make a wisdom save now.
Yes. Make a wisdom save. You're within 10 feet. You get the +5 for tomorrow.
That's why I moved here.
I figured.
Hey, sure.
Fucking
yes, sir,
doesn't
Vito's out
matter
of square.
anyways.
Yeah, I want to do that too, but then like I was trapped.
Yeah. Sad. Sorry. All right. Casimir's turn then.
Mm-hmm.
Casimir will. Let's see.
Can't move.
No. Not really. You know, he. And
He
a lot of
fucked
people in the
this
way.
dude up over here, because that's kind of the important one right now.
We had another disintegrate spell. Actually, you know what? If that's the case, then he says fuck it, and he's going to cast at his last 5th level, and bank on the fact that this vampire doesn't have self-preservation. He's going to cast 5th level magic missile.
Yo, let's go.
Bro's like,
All right.
Magic missile.
And his insight is correct. Okay, so that is for 5th level, that's 4 extra, so that's 7d4 plus 7.
At who?
The caster in the back.
Ah, yes. Casimir hitting the caster. All right, he's got to roll a con save for each hit, brother. Good luck.
I don't think what he's doing is a save or a
I was about to say,
No,
yeah.
it's all hits. It's just all hits. There's
No,
no
he's not.
yeah, you
No,
don't
I'm
dodge
talking about
this.
the concentration.
no, he's talking
he
about the.
made the spell that's affecting us. He's saying is that a
yes.
concentration spell?
Well, we're about to find out, aren't we? 24 with a DC of 12 as you see him kind of hold on to him for a second.
Oh,
You've
it's
got to
all-
be fucking kidding me.
That
Hey,
one.
Casimir.
That one.
No,
Thank you.
twice that, Matt.
Two.
2.
Not 2.
Let's go.
And we're
You gotta
good.
love Casimir.
As
sometimes,
just
dog.
as the onslaught just you feel it almost wane for a second as the spell is like fade from everybody who's still affected before it just kind of lingers on for a moment, holding on before another doosh, 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 until a Gatling gun of 7 different beams of force hit this individual, and the concentration spell is no more as he just
Let's go.
I love
Yeah.
Casimir.
as Casimir's just kind of like he basically raised his hand out of a mosh pit, just at this guy before he's still like stuck in this
Oh.
mosh pit, like, oh god,
So real, Casimir. So real.
you're so real for that.
I like how a moment ago we were just like, man, this guy's useless. Like, what is he gonna do? And then now we're all
we
like,
were
yeah.
saying jokes, brother. It was jokey. Ha funny. Come on. It
I
was
like
like
it.
real.
I'm just
He's
saying.
out of 5th levels and 6th levels.
Worth
Good
it.
lord.
honestly.
Yep.
Yeah,
Honestly.
we're gonna have to take a long rest at some point.
That's it for that. The end. He can't really move anywhere without being a target, so he's just gonna unfortunately stay here. All right, Mara, you're up.
Let's do this first. So
What are we doing first?
we're gonna swing at this person right here.
All right, that was the one that bit Eileen.
Yep.
That one is not looking good. It's like it's on death's door.
Alrighty then. Is it advantage?
No, the entity cannot count as advantage for it, unfortunately. The Spirit Guardian. That's fine. 18 hits, though. 18 hits.
Nice, nice.
As you swing, striking it.
19.
19. Also, you know what? You know what though? Something I forgot to do at the beginning of their turn. I need to just do this real quick. Many of the vampire that were hit by the initial ice attack did regain health. You see as their wounds start to close up a bit.
But doesn't radiant damage prevent that from going through? And
Um,
most of those ones took radiant damage.
from who?
I know Morrow hit.
Oh, Maro
the
did hit
one
this
that hit
this one,
Eileen
never mind.
before,
Yes, yes.
yeah.
Yeah, that one
And
was
he
radiant
hit
damage. to be
another
fair.
one of these. I don't remember which one.
No, he hit the same
Or
one.
did,
twice.
or did you hit the
I-
one twice?
I hit the same one twice.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
so yeah,
these
that
only
one
the
can't
ones
heal.
only the ones near Aknev gained it. That began just regenerating just a little bit.
Awesome. Awesome.
I'm sorry, man. I know you're in a real rough spot right now.
It's okay.
Also, did this
Just-
one? If this one can regenerate at all, it can because it took radiant damage from that thing.
Yes, that guy. But it's at the start of the turns. But thank you for
Okay,
for double
gotcha.
checking with me.
I thought it was like all lumped
Yeah.
in.
So no. These two regenerated. That was it.
Gotcha.
Yeah. All right, Maro, continue. With that
Is it
hit of 18. Oh yeah, that one.
19.
Yeah, and immediately you smack through, and from the torso, like you split this woman in half. It just fires off and lands at the feet of the Spirit Guardian. They are
Alright.
dead, Zo. I'll just put him down here. You just hear out to the left of you, just what a waste from you, Thorn.
Oh, for the soul.
Yeah. All right.
I thought it was like one of the vampires.
Oh.
I was like, "Don't talk to me." Like,
Oh, it's from your left. Fair enough. My bad.
I'm gonna take this one
Just
right
face him
here.
back. Go for it. Take a mighty swing, my friend. That is the man with the red eyes.
Oh, okay. And
The more human-looking
okay.
figure.
That's flanking, so that's advantage.
yes,
It is?
sir.
Your boy's inebriated, but he's still available. 21. Oh wait, no, you're not anymore. I forgot.
Yep, I'm fine.
Yep, my
I'm
bad, my bad.
pissed.
He's
The
angry
only-
and
The only condition I have on me is mad.
he's angry
That's
and dumb.
18 damage.
Beautiful.
a
As
save
you fight back with your own mighty swing, you absolutely brand this individual and pull back some of their own just cloth that kind of gets sucked into singularity and pulled and disappeared to who knows damn where. But the initial hit is just a strong maneuver to push him back. In fact, it actually goes back into Thorn, who you, Thorn, grab your shield and bash him back into the middle.
Yeah.
All right.
And then I'm gonna crush her.
Oh, never mind. You might not be able to. Where's he crushing to?
Because I need to create a solid wall. I need to create a solid wall. So I'm gonna move this guy 5 feet
Mhm.
into here.
I'm sorry, could you ping it again? I was reading something, just real quick. Where?
5 feet into here.
I don't think it can end its space in it.
Oh, does it take up a space?
It can be passed through, but I think it takes up a space. Am I incorrect, or is it just full on spectral?
It just
It's
specifies a large spectral guardian. Like I don't know if it's
Then
specified.
then yeah.
Oh,
It's-
the guardian occupies that space.
Oh,
It does say the guardian occupies that space.
You can move him like here.
no.
Okay.
Like
Does-
on top of the
okay.
rocks.
Okay, no. Let's move him this way then.
Oh, that way. Got it. Got it. Don't worry, Thorn. Also, for passing through it, I already ruled the spectral thing. It's fine.
Okay. Thank
Yeah.
you.
There you go.
All right, there we go. And then I kind of didn't want to use this, but I guess this is the time to use this. I'm going to use Turn the Tide.
Okay. Turn
Yeah.
the tide. It is.
Okay.
Just just gonna channel divinity here.
+1 to all of your guys' saves and all of your guys' my brain, all of your guys' ACs.
Let's go. I'm out at 22.
Let's go. Oh fuck.
Now that's for 5. Also minimum of 1, so 5 turns.
Huh?
But how long
It,
turn the times last?
it lasts a minute.
Rounds
Or
equal
until
to
you're
your
knocked down.
equal for rounds equal to your charisma modifier, minimum of 1.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
right. Sorry. Because I remember we reversed the yeah. My bad. Continue. That's on me.
And
That's
that
my fault.
is my turn.
I mean, if you want a buff here.
No, well, we talked about that originally because it's either it lasts for a long time or it's a strong burst for 1 turn, and we went for the long time last. And it honestly, it has saved y'all so much. I'm so mad that he like I thought the other way was better. Nah, he chose right. He chose right. I'm so mad because it lasts so many turns, so it's way more likely to proc, and it's so maddening. Anyways, Eileen, your turn.
Before I make my move, could I pass through enemies like how we would to get into each other's space in
No.
order to move?
No,
Okay.
that's a privilege for you. You can attempt to jump over them, or you can attempt to push past them. That would be an acrobatics or an athletics check, and that does not save you from opportunity attacks.
Okay. Then I will look tomorrow, and Casimir, you need to move out of the way right now. And as a bonus action, I'm going to cast a Shardal on Strahd, which increases my speed by 20 feet. When I move, it does not provoke opportunity attacks. And any creatures within 5 feet that I'm moving towards, it's like a trail of damage.
Okay.
It's like I'm forming my own wall
Yep,
of fire on the floor.
I'm super familiar with the spell. I love it.
And as an action, I'm going to dash.
Okay. Where are you moving to?
All right. 5, 10, 15.
Whoa. Where? Okay. You move into their space. Okay.
5, 10,
Uh-huh.
15.
Uh-huh.
You have to take that damage, by the way.
I know.
Okay.
Halved.
No,
wait,
it's
no,
not, because it's
fire. Yeah, you're right.
Necrofire.
Yeah, never mind.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Oh shit. Okay. Question. When did you activate it?
Before I moved.
So, okay, that means Casimir, Thorn, and Morrow get hit by it.
Yes.
Okay. Casting at 3rd level, you said?
That's the only... Yeah, that's the only way I could do it.
Okay. Then, yeah, roll the d6. This is what everyone will take. Well, roll 1 for your friends and then roll 1 for the enemy. I want to separate that just for fun.
For my friends. For the enemy.
Okay. All right. It worked out.
That's halved for me, so is that 1?
Yes, it's 1 damage for you. First, you guys took 3. If you're concentrating, you know what to do.
And that trail stays active. Because it takes that damage once per turn.
Yes.
Being
No, it's only when you go into it. The trail in which you go through. It doesn't last until the next round. It's just for when you actively pass by.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, only once during a turn.
Yeah, but like let's say you had a reaction to move, you could activate it again, and bam.
Perfect. All right, I'm gonna stick up here then. That's my turn.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just moving the health. Actually, I shouldn't move the health for this one because this one's just gonna regain it back.
That is.
Sorry.
Okay. Well.
There and then that one's fine.
I only have.
There we go. And then this one. -5 and then plus. They just added 5. There we go. All right. That's it for your turn. As you start maneuvering up, as you are going up, Eileen, you are starting to like rush to the top of these staircases. You're leaving kind of like these burning treads as you're going, kind of igniting the floor below you as you are just rushing upwards. And as you are met upwards, there There is a wonderful sight above you, but with just a quick glance, and also because you're not fully up there because of the staircases, what I will say, the first thing that catches your eye, and this is the only thing that you'll get until the next round, Eileen, you see a large set of rows and rows of what appears to be shelves and scrolls and books on shelves.
We found the library.
Let's go. Let's finish
That's-
this battle, then we'll go.
That's barely what you see. We'll talk about more when we get to that moment.
Got it.
All right. It is their turn. First things first, as some of them begin to heal up, let's start maneuvering here. This one.
Oh, hold on. Wait.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Ow! 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 Yes, and then, yep, that one takes 3 as well. Also, Amaris, damage for the 2 that are closest to your creature on their turn.
I'm gonna do those 2. So yeah, let me get Dex save.
Okay, they make a dex save. Top one got a 17. No, wait.
Fails.
I need to double check to make sure because I think it's actually more. I just want to make sure. Yes, sorry. It is a 19. Apologies. The other one though only got a 12.
Good. Well, top one succeeds, so they take 10. Bottom one fails, so they take 20.
Got it. As immediately
and
Selena's
then-
claws extend outwards and slash above Aknev, and then just make a diagonal like cross. Just.
And then I think. Okay, it's still there. So essentially, you can do one more, which should be able to hit this one or this one because it's 10 feet.
Is it 10 feet? Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
it's 10 feet.
If it's 10 feet, then yeah, it hits.
It hits one of them.
It hits. Hits both. Or can you only hit 3 targets?
But Guardian Face thing is that after it does 60 damage, it's done.
Ah, okay. I'd say it's
So-
in the closest then, because of that.
Well, I mean, they're both 10 feet away.
Wait, didn't it already do 60 because it hit one of these earlier before?
It hit
Well,
this
it hit
dude
the
for
dude.
20. Hit the
Yeah.
top one for 10. Hit this dude for 20. So that's
Got it. Okay.
50. So
Got 10 left.
yeah. But you still have to make. I just have to decide which one out of these 2 is more injured.
This one, or wait, which one of these 2? Well,
Yeah.
this one can't move yet. It's not its turn.
Well, this one I'm not worried about.
yeah.
I'm talking about the 2 vampires.
Well, this one, as it just started, it started getting burned by Thorn, so it is a little injured, but not much. That's
and
it.
then this one in front of Morrow.
Fine. You can't even see that one actually. Well, it can though. But
It,
yeah, it's fine.
it can. It's
Yeah.
the radius within it.
Yeah.
Let's look at the one that hurt Thorn already. So
Got hurt by Thorn. That is a 24.
well, it still takes 10. After the 10, that's when the Guardian disappears.
Whoosh. Fair enough. Good to know. Now that it's off the battlefield, actually, that gives more room to maneuver. All right. With that, these 2. Yeah, these 2 just they're attacking you. Dude. Yeah, I think they're gonna try to take you out. All right, fair enough. All right, 2 more attacks for these 2 Aknev on you.
Oh,
Making the first one a disadvantage. More than fair.
okay.
Okay, all right. I rolled it with advantage, so I'm gonna re-roll one more time. You knocked it down. It is 20. 20 to hit.
I have to shield. I have
Wait,
to.
no, wait, aren't you okay? Because with the +1
1 for
from
Turn the Tide?
the protection thing and a +1 from
That-
Turn the Tide, you should have a +2 naturally right
He's-
now.
Yeah, that I have 19 with a +1, and then another +1 equals 20, so it hits me.
Just hit. Wait,
Oh.
yeah, it just hits. Damn.
So I'm going because I guess I have to. I'm just going to shield.
Okay. Then
At
the
least
claw
the shield
comes.
higher though.
It's
The claw
25
comes
AC.
afterwards. The claw turns this one into a 24.
Let's go.
The bite comes through. 25.
I'm just gonna.
Um, Go ahead.
Well,
You already shielded. You can't.
I know one more lucky point. Oh, go on.
It's up to you.
You know what? No, I'll take it. Wanna know why? I'm the fucking best with which is
I
a
mean-
bite or a claw.
Yeah, that's a bite. That's a bite.
It's a bite. Yeah, I'm lucky. I'm gonna look at that one. I'm gonna look at that one.
Okay, okay.
Yeah,
Let me know.
yeah,
Let me roll it. Let me
don't-
roll it. Let me roll it. That misses. Turns it into a 12.
Okay, cool.
And then the last one, the claw. The claw is a awful 21 miss. As
I'm being jumped right now.
as you are going back and forth, they are just trying to penetrate through your shield. One of them immediately, like as you turn around, goes to bite over at you, and you almost instinctively you see yourself just ready to get hit by that bite. But as you kind of flash that through your eyes, you almost go back 3 seconds and turn around beforehand, and still haven't really thought about exactly what to do. But you just kind of bitch slap it to the side for a second as you go, oh. That worked, and you just avoid the next claw attack.
Yeah, cool. Awesome.
Listen, that probably wouldn't have done too much. Let me see. It would have just done. That was a good move. I rolled on the upper on that one. I won't even lie. That would have been 20 something. Anyways, all right. With that, there are still the others. Apologies. I'll make this quick. This one, it does not like being burnt, so it's going to move over to the other side, over to here.
Okay.
It's
I
going to give
will.
more advantage. You can make a strike on it if you'd like.
Oh, you know what? No, I'm gonna let it walk for right now.
Okay.
I can save my reaction
Let it
for
ride.
other things. Yep.
Well,
You're done.
Mara's going to take advantage on this. First one, 15 misses, I'm assuming.
mhm,
Second one is a 25.
that hits.
All right, that is the claw. The claw comes through for... no, 8. 8 points of slashing damage. Oh, hella low. And with that one, this one, although it gave advantage, the other one is going to try to bite at Amaris, who was the caster and doesn't like what it did. Why did I roll with advantage? So I did. I didn't even look at the second one, so I'm just gonna take this one. That is 23 to hit.
Okay, yeah, that's gonna hit me.
And that is the bite. It's piercing for only 7 points of piercing damage, and 7 points of necrotic that
But you
reduces your
resist
maximum by
necrotic.
7.
I think that is less necrotic because
You resist
I
necrotic.
have resistance to necrotic.
Because of your thigh bone, that is correct.
No, I am.
You take only 3 points of necrotic, which reduces your max by 3.
Not from my thigh bone, from my essence of divinity.
Oh, never
Yeah.
mind. Never mind.
Stinky.
Okay, and then why'd you call me stinky? Then this one's turn, as it sees Eileen jump up there, it's going to cast over at Eileen. Let's see. Yeah, he'll probably use this. Eileen,
Mm-hmm.
as you begin to run up the stairs, you look back as he begins to cast over in towards your direction. Octave gasps. And as he begins to do so, he begins finishing up his spell. But as he's about to, well, actually, are you attempting to stop it? It's up to you.
No.
Okay. As he begins to cast his spell, he fires it out forward in front of you. And as you just are kind of immediately evading, you switch back and you push your heels backwards to just kind of avoid the blast for a second. And as you kind of cover over, there's a big light that happens. You look back over at him, and then you look back forward as you just have a hulking figure just that rises on up, eyes glowing red. An unmistakable whiteness creeping up to the graying, well-manicured and well-set head. The slight graying beard and the unmistakable paladin armor. As your father, Tobias Harmond, stands in front of you at the stairs.
She looks up.
Make me a
in
wisdom saving throw.
horror.
No.
Horror.
No, bro.
Make me a
What?
wisdom
That's
saving
just
throw.
that's the shittiest icing on the cake for
Oh!
Eileen.
23.
Okay.
Dang, ain't no dad. She
Okay.
rolled a 23.
Okay. You take your back foot and you it just innately just move backwards. But the fear that overwhelms you, although it is great, and the things that this man has done to not only you, but what you can only fear to parts of the Swords Coast itself, run through your mind before you steel yourself. He's not going to keep a hold on you like that. You are not feared. This individual's still ahead of you. Go ahead.
I'm gonna look back at this fucking undead bitch, and if looks could kill, they would.
Oh boy. All right. Fair enough. Damn. All right. With that, that's it for my turn. What am I talking about? It just didn't work out like I thought it would. Amaris, you're up.
Getting kind of sick and tired of these bitches. I'm gonna be real with you. These bitches are kind of being assholes right now. How's this one look? How's these two looking?
This one's still looking pretty fine. This one, not the best, but not like it's about to go down. He's looking hurt. As you see,
Okay. Well,
as you see, just kind of a cladded figure in like a bunch of like furs that are not well maintained in any capacity. A streak of red hair that's kind of muted down. As you see, he's just kind of been wailing over on Aknev before he turns around back over at you.
we got two options here. We can use my channel divinity, or I can potentially use Spirit Guardians again. Honestly, I think channel divinity might be a little bit better in this case.
You don't have a lot of spell slots, right?
I mean, I have I have a couple spell slots remaining, but I only have one more channel divinity left.
You think we're gonna fight more undead in here?
That's my only thing. I don't know how many undead we're planning on fighting.
Well, you think about
Well,
it.
actually,
we have a guaranteed undead here. Is all I'm saying. So
I think this might be as good of a time as any. I'm not gonna use Radiance of the Dust. But I think I might. The only thing that I won't get is that dude in the back.
Okay, I'm going for
Actually,
that, dude. I'm trying.
I know he's in range.
He actually is in range. Well, let's see if these guys are CR3 and below. I'm gonna use Turn Undead.
Oh, remember, I have to kill somebody, Michael.
Oh,
If I
yeah,
don't, I have to
right.
kill one of you.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah, remember that, Michael.
Never mind.
I
think that-
love the idea, but I just want you to know.
Yeah.
There are two individuals that don't look undead. Just so you
That
know.
is true. There are two that aren't undead.
It is up to you, but
And
that I'm just giving you the information your character would know. It's up to y'all.
But these ones look healthy, right? Like they don't look.
This guy,
dead.
no.
I mean,
this guy doesn't look amazing.
Before, like, obviously there's bloody wounds and shit, but I'm saying like this one doesn't look like he's dead. There's a crystal in his head.
There's
something.
There's a rune, like there's a deep purple red rune at the top of his forehead.
Man. If I knew for a fact that they were undead, then, but I don't want to risk it. It's too much of a risk.
No. With this and your background, your history of this, you know these two aren't undead. Like straight up.
Oh, those two specifically are undead. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, then it should be good.
Yeah.
Because the chance that they'll all fail is very low, and in particular for at least these undead.
Also has to assume that these guys are below CR3.
Yeah, and that's assuming they're the below CR3. Worst case scenario, all the undead are taken out and those two are alive still.
Yeah. Which I can work with still.
Yeah, I still think this is probably the better play. Yeah, I'm gonna use Turn Undead.
Okay.
So I need all the undead in the area to make me a wisdom save.
All right. All right. All those undead to make you a wisdom saving throw. Let's do it. Okay. That is a marked. Or sorry. Let's do it from here. First one here fails. Second below fails. One to your left fails. One next tomorrow fails. Natural one, and then this man here. 18 exactly.
If they all die
God.
except for that one, that's gonna be funny.
Damn, damn. If I would, sometimes I wish I just brought the thigh bone out. I would have definitely had use of this. But and actually, hold up,
Well, you just don't have to hit with the thigh bone to use it. Remember.
hold up, because
Uh-huh.
I think I might not have to hit with it, but I may just have it innately.
For what?
Which for the thigh bone's ability to give a +1 to spell save DCs and spell attacks.
As long as you're attuned to it.
As long as I am
and
attuned to it.
Yeah, as long as you're attuned to it and using it, yeah, +1.
Yeah, so I'm just double checking to see if it's already added. It's not already added. So that my DC should be 19.
Well,
which means it
everyone
fails.
hits.
Let's go.
As
So
they
there.
as they all just kind of turn over towards the side, their heads almost immediately going toward this glow as a giant moon suddenly shows up towards the center here before it is immediately hit over with just a darkened sun that it no longer is there, and you see a lunar eclipse just bask as they all just cover their eyes as they just begin to burn almost, and they all look horrified of Amaris.
Okay.
I'm
Well,
number 3 and below, sadly.
yeah, that's fine.
Yep.
As that happens.
Mm-hmm. Wait a minute.
It's not wait a minute, it's okay, that's not completely terrible, but I think we can still work with this at the very least. I moved 5 feet. I'm gonna have to do something here. I know I'm gonna take a little bit of damage. But in order to keep, the bad juju away from Eileen, I need to do this.
What you doing?
I'm gonna move over to here.
Okay, you are gonna take.
I'm gonna take some fire damage. I understand that.
3
Yep.
damage.
Yeah.
And you are also taking an attack of opportunity from this individual here.
Which one?
This one. Yep.
Oh, I can't stop it. Damn.
That is 17.
17 finishes.
All right, fair enough. As you pass by just in time. Actually, wait. This one can make an attack of opportunity as well because it already used attack of opportunity earlier. So that one.
It's
goes.
turn came
Yeah, that one gets to make it.
Natural 20.
Okay, well that's an unfortunato.
Yep. You take 9.
But hold on,
Yeah?
I'm double checking something. Is it specified turn? This finished turns. It also can't take reactions. They can't make opportunity attacks against me.
There you go.
That's what I see.
All right, fair enough. As you run over to there, you with this shining kind of light, they just immediately are kind of covering and just watching as you change your position, just already pushing back in a way. All right, is that it for your turn?
Yeah. That. Actually, I think I'm gonna stop my movement. I'm going to stop my movement over. Yeah, I'm gonna. Nah, because I need to stay there for That, yeah, I'm gonna need to stay there for that. Yeah, that'll be my turn.
All right, Octave, you're up.
So are these ones feared?
Essentially, all the
They're not underneath the effect of fear, but they're under the effect of turned.
yeah, I would yell out immediately afterwards after seeing that they all get affected.
Yeah.
Leave the undead for now. Deal with the ones that are still alive. As I point over towards the two essentially berserkers that Thorn is fighting. That one Thorn's fighting.
This one looks healthy.
That one looks injured.
Okay, but like, it doesn't look like I can kill it though. So
It's not bloodied. A strong
Okay.
hit will kill it. But yeah.
I'm just gonna help Thorn then.
Yeah, I will say you will take some damage.
Why?
Passing through Thorn.
If you're walking through my aura, you will take damage.
Also, can they not make reactions, or can they only not react to you?
It can't take reactions.
It just
Okay,
can't
got it, got
take
it.
reactions.
On it.
period.
Is
Hell
still
yeah.
Aurora?
If you're passing through
if you're cutting
that
through this
space,
one, yes.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, there you go.
this?
Yep. You can just scrape it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'm just going to come from the back, grab the chain from my blade, and wrap around his leg and cut upwards real quick.
Oh, okay. Creating like a swirling pattern up of blades. I love it. Go for it.
Hold
advantage.
this, homie.
You have advantage innately already. This creature does not seem to care about self-preservation.
Oh, I guess I
Nice
didn't know.
reckless attacking.
That's fine. That's fine. Where's my attack? Oh, here it is. Whambo.
Natural 20. Hey, let's go.
No, not good. Not good.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I mean, that one looks bloody, but it's not.
It's not bloody. Oh, my God.
Oh, I
yeah.
rolled terrible.
Yeah, they're fine. The one time you wanted to roll terribly.
12 plus 12 plus 1, 25.
25 points. And as you are slashing through and injuring this individual with your attack, you definitely see that although you are cutting in deeply, they're not paying attention to the pain. And in fact, the pain doesn't seem to be affecting them as much as it normally should. The damage is halved.
Oh, that's even better. Oh,
Yep.
that doesn't work. How about this one? As I'm going to then wrap the chain like around his neck and then push him forward in the door, like, you know, putting your face in like hot metal.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's fun. I like that. All right, go for it.
I'm gonna attack, but do like pushing
Mhm.
attack with a strike.
No, I get it.
Okay,
Make- Yeah, make the attack. In fact, make the attack. If you're willing to take some damage here, I'll add extra damage to him as well.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Literally pushing
It's
you
for my
to
boy.
him. Yeah.
I got
27
27.
hits. All right. Thorn, roll again the damage for the fire, and this guy will take it additionally because he is pushing into you. Ognev, you take half of that. As you're pushing him in.
They are pushed 10 feet, so just smack that into the door.
Oh, God. I gotta love that. You literally pushed him into the furnace.
I'm just gonna like holding him there for a second.
6. And then, there we go. Okay. All right. Yeah, he's looking bloody now. He's not looking great at all. He's close. He's on the verge of death.
Get your kill already.
All right. Is that your turn?
Fine.
Yeah.
All right. Roll again on his turn, the start of his turn for the fire damage. We'll see if it betrays you.
7.
Okay. As his turn begins, as the flames rise up from the sides, it begins to almost engulf him. Almost.
That should count anyway. Wait a minute.
I have to strike them down with a raging desire for it to
That's
count.
cringe.
Listen, man. It's unfortunate. But he is now a whisk breeze.
Oh my god.
He has exactly 1 HP.
I offered him to a platter, brother.
Lucky.
And with that 1 HP, he turns around at you,
Hey, hold on.
Aknev, and is going
I'm
to
not gonna
attack
burn
you,
you.
attack you once and Thorn once. Yeah, you pushed him into him. you literally just smashed him.
Kill him quickly.
Aknev, that is a 27 to hit.
20. Wait a minute. Let me think about this. I mean, I might as well try to steal.
You can try.
Yeah,
I
we'll
wouldn't
try
do
to
it,
steal.
man. I wouldn't do it.
You wouldn't.
Don't.
I should take
If
the
he
damage.
attacks me and misses, this will be great, actually.
All right. You know what? I'm gonna take the hit to
Okay.
give an opening. Whatever. Well, fine. I guess. Cool.
I mean, you can.
You
Why not
you-
stop it yourself from being hit?
Actually,
I don't know. Because both like you shouldn't do it. I'm like, okay, I guess not.
Like, I mean, like, it's a
you
D8.
can non-lethal, can't you?
What do you mean?
he's not. It's not about non-lethal.
I'm not
He's
attacking.
he's being attacked by this guy, and this
Yeah,
guy.
he's gonna-
Yeah, Charles wants to try to stop it possibly,
He's
but
gonna
he's
look
still
at
like a
his
7 or
phone,
an
like,
8.
knowing Charles is
Yeah.
like, I assume he's going to fail, so I'm telling him not to do it, but...
Nigga.
Hey,
Hey,
There's
whoa,
one like
whoa,
it.
whoa, whoa,
There's one like
whoa,
that. There's one like that. There's one like that. So pronounced. Anyways, so are you doing it or not?
Just give me my damage. Whatever.
Okay. All right. You take 16 points of slashing damage as the axe cuts into your stomach.
Okay.
All right, and attacking you now, Thorn.
Please.
23 to hit.
Oh, that beats it
I
by
got you.
1.
I got you.
Luck of the
I
stolen.
got
Oh.
you.
Is your AC 22 or 23?
It's 22 right now because
So-
of Maro's turn the tide.
There is a 12.8% chance of failure. Let's do this. That's
Hey,
nowhere
let's
fucking
near.
go. Let's
That's
fucking go,
so
baby.
hurtful. If I did it on money, I actually would have dodged it.
Hey, let's fucking go, baby.
As you
And he's
pull
on the
it,
other
it's a
side,
miss.
so fuck this motherfucker.
24 for sure hits.
Yeah.
How do you wish to consume him?
As he hits Oknev, you can see, even though Thorn is still not happy with Oknev, he's just getting angrier and angrier by the second with this. So the moment that he hits him and then turns back around, essentially on this spin move back, Thorn's blade of Raging Desire is already right where his head would have turned, and he essentially impales his own throat onto Thorn's blade as Thorn's just staring at him, and he's going to take his shield and his sword, pull his sword to him, and shove his shield back towards Oknev, so it does like a grotesque, not decapitation, but essentially like Pac-Man splitting his head open. That way he falls like straight below, just pouring blood and smoke and ash out of his throat.
As most of it begins to hit the ground and begins to burn up, only the half part of the head, the upper jaw, and everything that's still resting on the blade for just a moment, it looks over at you. The eyes of red suddenly turn back to normal before they turn black themselves, and the smoke begins to form the head before you drop that back into the ash pile itself, stabbing it back into the ground and twisting.
Well, that would be my bonus action, but we'll say I do that last part.
Oh,
my
you have
turn.
to. Well, yeah, that's right, I guess. But yeah. All right, fair enough.
He ain't burning up yet, but we'll just
Yeah.
we'll say that happens when I do
Sorry.
that.
All right. Fair enough. That one is dead and burns up beautifully. Thanks to Oknev's save there. All right. Next one. This guy. This guy is going to once again swing over at Casimir with Reckless Abandon, and then over at you, Morrow, with Reckless Abandon. Casimir's. That would be a 19 to hit, but Casimir's going to shield and barely block it. Because good lord, man. All right. Let's see. Does not have many first levels left, but he has enough for that. And then the second one over to you, Morrow. That is a 21.
That is.
All right. Slamming down with another powerful blow. That is 28 points of slashing damage down right over onto your chest plate. Breaking part of it. And you feel it's hard to breathe for just a moment.
You know, man, like I could really use some help right now, man.
I can't help you without hurting you right now.
So isn't that always what happens?
Not when I'm not in ignition.
Yeah,
Thorn, you are up. Go ahead.
I don't know, man. I might miss my look of stolen again.
All right, I literally can't get down to this guy, so I'm sorry, Amaris. I have to disregard you a little bit. Like, in order to not hurt these two going through them, I have to turn my attention to these guys over here.
Okay, I mean, if you can turn your attention to those two, that's fine. Just
Yeah,
yeah.
I just
as long as you just
I would love
minimize.
to.
Yeah, just minimize the amount of like essential like undead that you essentially unturn.
Yeah, because I would love to get over to this guy with like Mage Slayer and everything, but I can't do that without like hurting all of you in the process, and I don't want to do that. And same thing with helping Mara and
It's
Casimir down
okay.
here. I
He's
can't,
mine.
so I'm just going to go to these guys.
Yeah.
All right.
You can probably hit the top one and not hit the bottom one yet.
Yeah, you're right. I could do that. Yeah, I could do that. I'll give it as much time as I can. So go after this dude. Oh, by the way, I would have used my bonus action to fucking ignite off that dude.
Yeah. Yep. Already described it. All good.
Yeah. So so I'm good. Free game. Kill
Yep.
whoever the fuck you want. I'm
Your
going
anger,
after this
your anger
motherfucker.
is your own now. Good luck.
All right. Let's start doing this shit, bro. Beautiful.
Good
Right
lord.
off the rip. Right off the rip.
And they're gone.
Well, we'll
And
see.
you know what? Just because of that, I'm also going to do
Divine Smite.
yeah. No, I am going to do I'm going to do Rend on this one. So it'll have to make that strength save. I'll roll the double necrotic dice in a second.
Failed. 10.
Okay, so it is restrained there, or not restrained, but just immobile. That is 21 plus 8.
Yep,
That is
29.
29 damage. Then I will roll 2d10s for the rend. I meant to roll 2, so there's a 9 and a 10, so that is 19 more on top of that.
That is 48 points of damage on that first swing.
Yep, all necrofire.
As you take the blade, it almost looks like you don't even hit it. As you just fire on upwards, the slash almost doesn't come through until finally the seam of the slash shows up and a pillar of flame just bursts up from the bottom, almost a column of fire rising from the slash.
Let's go. Okay.
Oh wait,
Now
don't
for
you
my
have also an additional? Oh no, that was from your dueling. No, I mean that was from your.
The two's from dueling, and the dueling doesn't crit.
No, but the extra from your next attack because you used your bonus action thing.
Do you have slasher?
Yeah, I do have slasher, so that dude has disadvantage on all attacks until his next turn, anyways. But what about it? I have the necrofire on. That's
So there's the rend damage, and then there's the extra damage that you got from this.
The rend damage was the 19. That was the 2d10s that I rolled. The extra damage is the 6. That's the 6 plus 2. That's the necrofire because I get a d8
from the body when you do that.
Yes.
But did you double the d8?
It did. I think it rolled 2 like 3s or whatever.
Okay.
It looks like it rolled 2.
Okay. I just making
Yeah,
sure.
because it says 1d8 on critical, and I had it proc and everything.
Cool,
So
cool. Got it.
yeah, it was just a low roll on that, but still 48 damage. Okay. Now for my second trick. Again. Powerful success because of powerful failure.
The world is at even once again. As you lash on back down, you slash through. It is already writhing downwards, and you slashed at the pillar of flame. It was already ducking from just the pain itself. So unfortunately, that is not hit.
That is okay, because I can do it again. please. Better. Okay. 11. And do I want to do anything with this one? It's rendered, so it's immobile. So I can make it immobile and on the ground.
You're good.
I can't get up.
Do I want to do that? No, I'm not. I'm not going to do that.
Okay.
I will
Alright.
just do this. That is 18 damage.
All right. 18 points of damage. Nice.
Yes,
It
sir.
is looking so on the verge of death. It's like nearly passing out. Yeah, it is nearly passing out as it's just kind of going like this and just maneuvering like back, like oh god,
That's
oh
all right.
god.
When it gets to its turn, it'll just in the smoke anyways. So
Honestly, so true.
it's all good.
All right. Casimir's turn. Who begins casting something. Oh, actually, he begins casting something, and then he looks over the side over at Morrow and just shakes his head, and then just turns back over to this dude here. Shoot, what can he do? What can
Can
he
you
do?
not leave the corner?
He can, but he's looking at Morrow, who's fading. Who's
Bro needs help, man.
Just gonna wave him off. Bye.
Brother, he needs to get out of that corner.
oh fuck.
Oh,
You have,
Mara-
like, a thunder wave or something?
Morrow, excuse me. As he's going to try to pass through you if you allow it, Morrow. Are you allowing
yeah,
it?
I'm not gonna stop him, man. Like,
Okay. The guy's gonna try to take a big swing over at him, and misses as he just barely like dodges the coattail. You actually kind of like block him from maneuvering forward, and then he turns around, and he kind of just takes his hand over to the side, and he presses it immediately onto your shoulder, Morrow. Thank me later. And are you allowing a spell to go through?
yeah, I mean, yeah, somebody I trust.
All right.
This is where it hits me with blight.
Fireball
You're-
inside you.
your legs invert. You don't have to be fast. You just have to be faster than the person you're running away from. As he keeps running away. No. As he does turn around and run away, you're like, what did he do? Before the creatures are still just kind of looking around, and you look back over at your target, and he just kind of looks over at you, but then looks over confused and looks over towards Casimir. You look back down. You don't see your hand.
Did he make you invisible?
Is this invisibility or greater invisibility?
I think that's greater invisibility.
It's the way for you to get out of here.
This is well, actually, you know what? I'll just say this for you, just for fun of it. You're underneath effective greater invisibility right now. So for a
Let's go.
minute, no matter what, you're just an invisible swinging target.
Oh my god.
Speaking of, enjoy your turn.
Oh boy. Bro, this is great.
As he runs underneath the staircase.
5, 10.
Bro's gonna have so much
You
fun.
can't see.
This guy grits his teeth and goes ready to run over to Casimir.
You can't see me.
You have advantage on your attack.
Oh,
No,
Your advantage
again,
because you are
nat
invisible.
20, nat 20, nat 20, nat 20.
And 18 does hit though.
20.
20. Go for it. That is 13 points of damage. It's just thoosh at the back of the head. He goes and turns around immediately, and then looks directly at you, and then to your left and to your right, and looks really confused.
Hit him again. Hit him again.
I'm going to.
The radiant is full. The bludgeoning is halved. Just so you know. Go ahead.
23.
23, of course, sure hits. Go
I'm
ahead.
gonna crush her.
You're gonna crush him. Okay.
I'm moving 5 feet this way.
As you fire him off into the group of 3, as you just kind of move his position. That is 5 points of pure radiant and 5 points of bludgeoning, so 10 points of damage total. Nice. As you just kind of push him back.
30.
You step into the
Bro's
crate.
so
and just...
giddy.
You'll notice he can't get to me now. Actually, hold on. Let me go next.
Can't hit what you can't see.
Let me go next off now because he's probably gonna get run down. So I was here. So that's 10. So that's 15,
Okay, don't
25. Actually,
If
yeah.
you,
Knocknap's fine. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. What?
you sure you don't want to like stand right here? Because the vampires are gonna be running on their turns, and if the berserker has line of sight of Achnev, he's just gonna run straight towards Achnev, so you can block his path.
I guess. Yeah, I guess I can do that. Yeah, that's probably the smart thing to do. Let me just.
Honestly, worth no. Go back to your spot. Like honestly,
No,
it's
I gotta
keep
do it.
going.
I
Just
gotta
keep
do
going.
it.
we gotta keep moving. We're gonna borrow time. We gotta keep on this train rolling. All right, Eileen, you're up. It is
Okay.
your turn. Your father stands before you in front of all of these stairs. The individual in the back just casted something, and everyone just seems real scared right now on the other side, minus this one guy who's just pissed.
Yeah,
What are you doing?
I still have eyes on this guy right here. So I'm gonna move Slayer Spray back to here.
Fair enough.
Because I know
Not
he
gonna narrow.
casted it. I know he casted that shit.
What?
No.
I'm sorry.
Eileen, are you here?
what's
Yeah.
going on.
Yeah.
Are you muted?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Maybe she is.
Oh, I
Hello?
saw the ping.
Oh.
All right, I'm assuming.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yes.
There it
Now we
is.
can.
Okay.
So, what was the last thing I said?
We didn't hear a thing you said.
Okay. Yeah,
when the
I'm-
dude popped up.
Okay. I'm casting Slayer's Prey on this guy. It's
I
personal.
figured. Oh yeah, I figured.
And I want to initiate Echo Point. I know that uses Hunter Sense, but I'm gonna be real with you. Don't bother giving me the description. I'm just killing.
Okay. Fair enough.
I don't care
All
what
right.
you look like.
But I know it's
This-
undead.
Yes, it is undead. Roll the investigation check for it.
Okay.
I hate the way she talk. I hate the way she dress. I hate the way.
A 25 definitely beats a CR.
Okay.
You.
No, go ahead, please.
As you look through, this individual has one of these still kind of fairly formed brains still in their head, and you know a very good target would be the center point of the head itself. If you would like to mark it and get your double damage, you easily can.
Perfect.
Oh, good lord!
All I need to do is hit. That's all I fucking need to do. I'm begging.
Kill that son bitch.
18?
Kill that.
An 18 does hit, and he can't use
Let's
reactions, so he can't do anything about that. Actually, he couldn't. He doesn't have that anyways. I'm thinking of Casimir. All right, go ahead.
Alright. I'm gonna re-roll that one.
Okay, you can.
Let's go.
Let's
5,
go.
that's 9. That is 19 doubled to 38 points of damage on that first shot. So just go ahead. Sorry, you're gonna describe it.
No, if it kills, I'll describe it.
It does not, sadly. As you
Alright. I'll leave it at
fire,
that.
fire off the shot, and you immediately hit the side of their head, and it injects a bit into the skull itself. Not enough to pierce the brain fully, but you see kind of almost an immediate cross. Actually, hold on. That's 38. I need to do this. Oh wow. Okay, yeah. Fair enough. As the side of their head, they immediately just kind of hold on to the side of their head and just grab onto the arrow and have to forcibly pull it out. As they just kind of look over at you and then look back over at Amars, who's right here, and they're just not in a good position right now. Anything else on your turn, Eileen?
That is all I can do.
Okay.
Good job, good job, good job.
On his turn, this one hasn't been hit with radiant, so it actually does gain health back.
But this, I think, procs off before that happens, because
Both
it's
are-
like at the beginning.
Both are at the start of the turn.
Wouldn't these two not regain because also at the start of their turn I'm assuming they got hit by the radiant
What radiant?
from the guardian.
Oh
that
yeah,
was
they
there
did.
before.
They did because that was what it expelled before it disappeared.
That was the turn prior, though. They've had a turn
No.
since.
No, they haven't had a turn
No, they
since.
haven't a turn since.
Have they not?
No.
Because you're okay.
Well, we gotta
Am I
check.
crazy? Okay, fair enough. Oh, right, because they got hit on their turns.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah.
Never mind then. Yeah. Then
Let's go.
and then yeah. These two immediately they look over at you, Mars, and this one just starts booking it the other way. Just absolutely running through. They're going through the caverns as quickly as possible. This one runs over to here, turns around and looks at you, and starts climbing the wall up to just get away from you. They will be 3 up, so they're 15 feet in the air. This one, as well, is going to try to like move, and push past the other.
Sorry, just one quick thing.
Mhm.
This one, since I'm assuming this is the caster one.
Yeah.
Would not be running because I did damage to it.
Yeah.
You're right. So it's back to its own mental faculties.
Yes.
Yeah.
So that one's still back to it. The other one's
And then the other one died too. So okay.
Yeah.
Then never mind. Its mental faculties are back. So yeah, thank you for reminding me. As the arrow just kind of it chunks it out and just looks back over at Eileen, back over at you, Amaris. And it's going to.
Is this one running too? Does that one run
Yes,
too?
this one pushes past this guy and then goes through. Are you taking a reaction swing, Maro? Yes or no? It's up to you. I know you have stuff for like saving. So
How hurt is he?
not at all.
Okay, I'm not going to.
And then I'm pretty sure in terms of that, they are able to. They are. Oh no! Right? Yeah, they're not. Yeah, they just run. They don't get to. They don't get a repeat save. Fair enough.
They do not get a save. They literally have to run away for a minute.
Alright, sick. Yeah,
Yeah.
they're just effectively out of combat. Alright,
Yep.
cool. Let's see what the other is.
All right. But this one, however, on its turn, honestly, it's pretty much pissed at the both of you. You just shot an arrow deeply into its brain, and you just made everybody run away. So
maybe they shouldn't be cowards.
Shut up.
Be better.
I'm a dog chasing cars.
It raises its hand in fire and flame and will shoot it out at both of you too. We'll aim 2 beams at the both of you.
It's Scorching Ray?
That's Scorching Raying you. All right. First one to Eileen. That is a 14.
Miss.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, you're just gonna Magic Eater?
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. As they all fire out into the air, they suddenly disappear as he looks on over to you to the side and just directly looks at you, Aknev.
Yeah, I'm here too. Hi. Gotta be helpful.
Ugh. He just kind of looks around before, in almost perfect vampire fashion, just kind of moves over to the side. This guy has kind of a cloak, and he just kind of flushes it to the side and then turns around and well, honestly, his turn now doesn't fully
Walks to
change.
the wall.
Walks to the wall and then climbs up about 10 feet. You can't touch me up here. Yeah, that's pretty much all he can do. Is he's 10 feet in the air. I'll
That
mark
man is mine.
it.
His ass is grass.
Mars, it's your turn.
Oh, sick. Oh, hell yeah, brother. Let's get this
hell
shit
yeah.
going.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Well, I can't see Morrow, so Morrow's kind of. Actually, hold up. Do I need to see him for this? Let me double check.
I don't think the spell, brother.
Well, that's what I'm gonna try to do.
He's a spell pinger.
Let's see here.
Nope. Don't gotta see me, brother.
Yeah, it specifies that I do not have to. It does not say that I have to see them.
Technically true. Technically true. I will allow it. And with your
Alright.
massive perception, I know you know the at least general area.
Yeah. However, I am out of. I'm out 5th level. I think I'm definitely gonna have to upcast this.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, it's one
gonna-
extra D8.
Yeah, we're gonna 6th level. I don't know why my sheet doesn't. Oh no, sheet's weird. But I know I have a 6th level spell slot, so I'm gonna use a 6th level spell slot for Mass Cure Wounds.
Use it, man.
Thank you.
Let's see here. So we're gonna hit that pretty much everyone. Yeah, pretty much everyone. Cause I'm gonna hit myself too. So that's 6, right? Yeah, that's 6.
Yeah. That is
Even
everybody.
amount.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep.
All right, let's do this, bitch.
Big damn, big heal, big heal. Ah!
Big
Yikes!
13.
Yikes!
That is that
Hey, yo.
is.
You hate to see it.
I rolled
13.
I
Hey, Omar.
rolled a fucking
It's like we hit a
2 1s
milestone.
and 2. It's
My God.
I'll take
Hey,
it.
yo,
I'll take
hey,
it.
yo, hey, yo, Michael.
hey, you talk shit. I'm taking that 13. Like
No, you can't. No, you can't. Put that shit's on my list already. Let me do the heal next time, brother. Don't worry.
13's better than nothing.
It is.
It's true. It's true, but damn.
it's unfortunate. Look, man,
too.
I healed you. All right, like just focus on that.
Well, I'm thankful. I'm thankful.
All right.
But yeah, because perception girlies and shit. I can't. It's 10 feet away. Fuck. Actually, how scalable is that wall?
I'm just gonna grapple him and put him back in
not,
Riley.
not there are pieces of relief actually, so it would be a little bit. He's defacing a little bit as he's like putting his fingers in and claws in. But remember, he's 10 feet up, so if you got a good jump, you can make a swing. You can make an attack.
Well, I'm not trying to make an attack. That was my action to cast that.
Okay.
I'm just trying to get within 5 feet of him.
You could jump. You could. You are 6 feet tall. You have enough physicality to get vertical enough to like where you're within 5 feet of him.
Yeah. Cause like honestly, I ain't trying to hit him, but like I'm supporting my bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like.
Oh, okay, I get it. So you basically want to jump up to give sneak attack.
Basically.
So funny. It's so
You know
funny.
what? I'll allow it.
Boris jumps up. Surprise! Eileen fucking
Surprise,
headshots.
motherfucker! He's like, what's going on?
It's basically the equivalent of like running up, jumping on the wall, essentially grabbing his leg, like not to slow him down or grapple him, but just to be like, "Hey, yo, bitch, I'm still here."
You know what? I will allow it because I love the story for it, so I'll allow it.
Yeah,
you run up and jump to grab onto his ankles just to pull him down for just a second as you just grab for like half a second and distract him, which is enough time for a sneak attack to proc if someone so wishes.
All right.
Mhm.
Then with that ends my turn.
All right. Aknev, you're up.
That tastes way a little bit for my plan, but this is fine. Let me think. Damn.
Yeah, I will say, guy's still not looking like he's dead down. Like he's not bloodied.
No, I know, but I was gonna pull this fucker down, but like they're already doing this, so I can't really go and do that no more.
I mean, y'all could jump him.
Nah, but I feel like I'm taking them their moment.
Fair. It's up to you.
Shit, I guess I'll go fight the berserker.
I guess I'll fight the berserker.
Go attack from a distance real quick.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah, yeet.
Oh, you
Wow, that's pretty good. Your second one.
You right? Damn.
Damn.
It's someone better. Someone better.
You make fun of the low, you get the low back. All right. Some of that is halved. The 7 is not halved. So 7, and then the
8.
yeah. Oh, 8. Yes. Sorry. Thank you. And then what's the other one? That is 16. So that is not the 8. Okay. Got it. As you slash through into the distance, you also notice your chain kind of hits over to the side and kind of goes off of something that you can't see. So you kind of have a good vibe that Mara is nearby, next to you.
Okay, cool. I'm going to grab,
Slashes.
use a chain to wrap around one of the barrels, not
The
the
crates?
boxes.
Yeah.
And as I'm going to swing it towards him and slash him at the same time, I'm actually going to use that distraction to create a copy of me and Mirage Flourish.
Ooh, let's go, baby. Oh, we love a Mirage Flourish. Haven't seen one of those in a minute.
I did last session.
I was gonna say he did it the other day.
I know, I haven't seen one of those in the midst of combat, and it's still available.
15.
It-
Are there advantage?
Huh?
Okay. Are there advantage?
Yeah, you have advantage on this creature. Yes, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Damn.
15 hits though. Like this
Oh
guy
my
is
God.
not trying not to get hit.
Okay, cool, my bad,
Oh
my
yeah,
bad.
because he's reckless attacking, isn't he?
He's crazy.
Uh,
Anyway, yeah. So
Where is Oknev the third going?
he's going to like
Oh,
as
yes, Oknev the second
soon
now, I forgot. Yeah.
as soon as like the barrel smashes, Oknev, the original.
Mhm.
Where the fuck do I hide? Eat.
I will say, make
Just
sure you
get-
don't put him in the way here because I'm going down this way.
No, but he's right
And
here.
I don't want to. Okay, I don't want to like kill your dude.
Down
All right. As you slash it down and you throw it, you take off a piece of the sideboard of it itself, and as you throw it at him, he has to like hold his hand up to just like block it. As the shattering all goes through, you're still standing there and closer, and you're also running away at the same exact time.
Yeah, but he'll be angry enough to like focus on that one.
Oh yeah, he's definitely hardcore looking at the one in front of him. That is 12 points of damage, you said? Or sorry, 13 half to 6. Sorry.
Yeah.
There you go. Okay, fair enough. As he's just gritting his teeth and now looking fairly hurt, he's just now looking forward at your copy. Luckily. All right, is that it for your turn?
Yeah.
All right. It is his turn, and he's going to slash the hell out of you. With advantage. Natural 20. Damn it.
Glad.
Damn
so
it.
glad I cloned it up. So glad.
As he takes it and cleaves down inward, you immediately get cut and cleaved in half, Oknev. And the moment that you do, instead of blood or anything that comes out, you almost balloon up immediately, and swords and daggers and all sorts of sharp and pointy things begin to billow up from where the wound was before it explodes in a radius around. Morrow, make a dexterity saving throw.
Morrow's there. I forgot Morrow was there. Morrow was invisible. I forgot.
Morrow, make a dex save, please.
Could I have just made it like over here?
I gotta make a deck save.
I will say I'll allow it because you had the thing there. I'll allow it. Never mind, Morrow, you're fine.
Alright.
God.
Yeah, he goes to make the dex save, and that is a failure.
Eat this. Fuck.
He did in fact eat.
With a fork and knife, bro.
He fires through. He takes 1 point. That's piercing, right? It's magical piercing.
Yeah.
Takes 1 point of piercing damage from this, as it just flies out. Back in the room.
It took a nat 20.
It took a nat 20. It took a hit. Did damage back. I mean, the benefit of that guy is you can make attacks from him and stuff. You know.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that part.
Yeah, but he's also a good meat shield, as he just and he looks over towards Who's the next closest person? That would be Casimir. Oh, you? Oh yeah, I forgot. You're the red dot. Sorry, you're hard to see.
Yeah.
You're hard to see on my screen. I apologize. Yeah, he charged directly towards you.
Okay.
Out of your range, Morrow, if you would like to make an attack as well. Attack of opportunity. Morrow?
No.
Morrow?
Yeah.
He runs out of your attack range if you want to do an attack of opportunity.
Oh, that'll reveal my position though.
No,
Yeah,
no,
it's
no.
greater invisibility. You can attack without revealing yourself.
No, but he'll know I'm there.
Okay, so then he'll have a flat roll instead of an advantage roll.
If he's going for Thorn, I don't think they'll turn around. If he
Also,
does-
Thorn has a lot of health. Actually, you chilling.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm
got it,
literally
you got
almost
it.
full health.
It's
Like-
up to you, Morrow. Like you
Yeah,
get,
yeah, I'm gonna save it.
You're gonna save it?
Yeah, I'm gonna save it.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. All right. Then
he takes 5 necrofire.
Yep, immediately off the rip, and then he is going to hit you as hard as he can.
Okay.
That is a 21 to hit
All right, that misses. Repost.
because of turn the damn tide.
Oh wait,
Um,
it's advantage because of reckless
Nah,
attack.
20.
Yeah,
nah,
let
me roll it
20,
again.
bro.
That's okay. The other one was a nat 1. We'll take
All right.
that first one.
Necrofire, I assume.
Well, yeah, it's a repost, so it's naturally has all
Yeah.
that.
Well, you could choose, is what I said.
Well, yes,
Yeah, I got you.
but I'm doing necrofire because of ignition, anyways. So,
Mhm.
so
Oh,
that is
true.
26. That is 26 damage. It's everything I'm doing now because my blade is ignited is necrofire, whether I want it to be or not.
How do you want to do this? Both berserkers fell to your blade.
Well, you're welcome.
Thanks, man. as this dude runs up, I still just pissed over like just getting ambushed like this and having all of this happen. I'm just picturing the dude like running up and like screaming, charging like a berserker does, and Thorn is just going to essentially like deflect the dude's blade really quick with his shield, take his shield kind of like like against his head, like hit him against the forehead to stun him for a second, and then take his blade and just really quickly like drive it through his stomach and whip it out.
The moment as you just kind of hit, you immediately see a complete stun effect as you hit it with the shield, like on top of his head. Before you take your blade and just disembowel this figure, you lower the blade, and as you look, that bash to the skull with your shield left such a red mark. But you also see the rune on the forehead dip down into a scab, bleed, and you see something bulging from the top of his head.
Oh, is it one of those jewels like we saw with Gavril?
You see it before it cracks and breaks off. The red in the eyes fades, the rune fades, and the man falls ahead in front of you.
Solid.
Damn.
It's okay. You'll
Right.
still have a little bit of combat.
All right.
I'm doing something.
Thorn, you're up.
All right. It won't really do anything for my blade, but we love feeding the furnace. Ignite this guy.
That's fair.
You know, bonus
Right, the
action,
body.
do that shit. And then I will go here. It only gets this person. So the other ones can still run away without being affected.
Yep.
But Thorn knows that this turn of dead will only last so long and they'll just come back for us. He wants as few to come back as possible.
Got it.
So he's gonna start hitting this motherfucker.
All right. It is Casimir's turn.
It's not his turn. I'm still fucking hitting.
My bad. My bad. Oh wait, you're hitting. I thought you were just gonna hold him there with the ability and like.
No, I'm
Okay.
trying to kill this guy.
Go for it. My apologies. I misread the situation.
It's okay. Damn,
Hey,
I just missed.
That's two
I
now
just
ones in a row,
missed in
brother.
general.
It's a harder, like smaller space to hit. So as you can just kind of go for like a pierce, they go over to the side and you scrape against the wall.
That's okay. Again. 17 hit.
17 hits. Yes.
Okay. Then for this one, I am also going to use my last superiority dice because I don't want this dude going anywhere. Rend.
Oh god dang it.
Yeah.
He's like, let me go. I was like, shut up, you.
All right. Strength save. Oh.
Yeah.
Did we lose him?
Sure.
He went to the. What's up?
Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah, now I
Yeah,
can.
now I
hear
can.
Yeah.
you. Dio?
Don't tell me this is just like
Dio? He's gonna think we're fucking with him.
We can, if you hear, we can't hear you, Blur. Just want to let you know right now.
Yeah. We heard you say, can you hear me? And then you went away.
Yeah, you disappeared like my father. All right, I'm going to bed, y'all.
Also, Michael, I just wanted to ask really quick. These guys that were running away, they don't have like disadvantage on their saves, do they? Because of
They
their,
don't
like...
get a save. They're just turned for a minute. There's no save.
No, I mean like now, like when I'm hitting them and making them make a save for something.
Oh no, no.
Oh no.
Okay.
So about the Mets, y'all.
Yeah, you know, they were doing all right this season.
Yeah, see, guys, they did my best because, man, if those guys kept going, they would have fucking ruined us.
Oh, these vampires or the Mets?
Both.
A little bit A, a little bit B.
You're right.
But you know the Mets, they're really turning around this year.
Yeah, they were doing pretty well. They had some good luck for a while. Grimace threw out the first pitch. And fucking later in the season, they got the Haktua girl to throw out the first pitch, and they're, you know, they just did that.
Tour spill on that thing. No.
Nasty ass. Nasty ass. I never want to hear you say this again. That was gross. Also, Blur's gone.
He's just straight up gone.
All right, I'm going to bed. I got work in the morning.
So guys, how are you all enjoying this combat? It's pretty good.
Like,
I'm sad.
spit on that thing, you know what I'm saying, bro? Hell yeah.
No, I don't know what you mean by that.
Like,
man. Stop.
All right.
Gross ass.
You know, I think now Ali might be cooking with that long rest idea.
Honestly?
How quick you turn around.
I wasn't against it. I just said let's wait until we really need it. Now I feel like we really need it.
But you know what? I think the library is so close. Like, we could check it out and then long rest.
Yeah,
Well,
we
we
could.
don't-
We could even long rest in the library, depending on how secure it is.
Yeah. But imagine if like a monster like, oh, what's up? Like, God damn it, brother.
Dude,
Just chilling there
fireball
reading
all the
a book.
books.
We could sneak in and
Bruh.
check.
Yeah, I mean we'll all go up there together and see what's going on. I'm concerned about the library. I'm wondering if it's gonna have the same property that the Lich's room had, where it's like you can read a book in there, but if you try to take it out, it's gonna like disintegrate. Because like the only
Yes.
thing keeping it alive is like whatever like magic field is there.
That'd be interesting. It would suck, but it'd be interesting.
Oh,
We're gonna
hold
have to
on.
find, like,
Blur's calling me.
Oh, okay.
1 second.
If he calls just to be like he passed the save, I'm gonna fucking scream.
But what if he was like that though?
I think he did pass the save because from what it sounded like Blurt was saying, he might have.
Yeah, but like
I got a high save for it, but
he won't. Don't worry.
what's that?
He won't pass the save. I'll make
I
sure
mean,
of it.
it'd be nice if he didn't. Even if he doesn't, I don't think it matters because this one dude's not turned anymore, so he'll probably turn back around and fight. Or depending on how smart it is,
Okay,
may keep
so
going.
Thorn, roll the damage, and it succeeded.
Oh, it succeeded on the save.
Yeah.
God damn it!
Is there anything else that should be of note?
It takes half damage from the
Hey,
save.
real talk. But then how much it passed by though?
Yeah, how much did
Okay.
it pass by?
Oh. Okay, how much did it pass by? How much did it pass by? Hello? Guys, his internet and cellular is failing too. How much did it pass by? How much did the save pass? By
Am I
one.
gonna-
By one.
By one?
Yeah,
By one.
okay, well, I'm gonna be an asshole, so.
Okay.
Okay. Aknev is using Luck of the Stolen.
This is.
I'm just gonna be an asshole real quick.
Hi guys. Here at Curse of Strahd,
The
usually
DM says
it's.
fuck you and it fails.
Yeah. So let me just do all the damage
So,
for it.
The roll is 3. So I think it fails, right?
Yeah, it fails. If it passed by one, it fails.
Okay.
Okay, let me roll the damage for
Okay.
everything. There's that, and then there is that. So
Okay.
that is, ignore the 5 at the bottom. So that is 19, 10. That's 29 damage.
So it's 29 points of damage.
Yeah, all necrofire, and the dude is immobile.
I just got raided 1 second, y'all.
Okay,
What a time to get
I'm
raided.
not, but I don't know.
Okay.
Okay,
That
it's
was-
also necrofire and immobile as well.
Oh. Tell him I still have another hit.
And he has another hit. He has another hit.
I sneak out another
He says go
attack.
ahead.
That's a 25. I know that hits.
25, I think it hits, right? 25 hits.
That is 24 points of damage with the necrofire.
Hello? Okay. Okay, so it is 24 extra points of damage. It's not dead, but it turns around facing you.
Okay. Okay.
Is that all
I
you
got
hear?
raided.
Yeah.
Okay, that's all he's doing.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, they can. Let me put you on speaker. Hold on. Here, speak.
Okay, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear
Yeah.
you.
They can hear you.
Okay, perfect. Thorn, as you finally flash through this area and create a massive kind of flame hitting the cavern, the vampire turns around and lunges towards you. And as it does, as it charges over towards you, it feels almost like time slows down. As we are going to end session there for tonight because internet and cellular devices and towers, for some reason, even though they are so close to this catapult, will not work on time. Thank you for watching, everybody. You're not here tonight, very sadly, in the middle of combat, which I hate doing.
Thanks, yeah.
Thank you.
Y'all got
Thank
anything
you,
to say to
DM.
the
Thank you, DM. Sorry.
They said Thorn says thank you and sorry.
I hope to see.
They said UX3, that's all I heard.
Okay.
I hope to see you again soon, Mr. DM.
They hope to see you again.
Hello?
Hello. Melania.
What's bro going through?
We're gonna stop the stream. If you can hear me, we're gonna stop
I
the
can hear
stream.
you.
We're go-
Hello.
Alright guys, thanks
Hello?
for coming to Curse of Strahd.
Thanks for the Thanks for the raids, y'all. We're sorry. I'm gonna hand to someone else now.
Sorry,
Alright,
sorry,
well-
that did like this. Technical difficulties.
We were so close, Abby.
Have a
Anyway,
good
Anyways.
night, y'all.
Hey, everybody. You know what? I don't want to do it. Michael, you fucking do it. I'm sorry.
Alright, I got this. Hey guys, so here at Curse of Strahd stream, normally we don't have such fuckery such as this. So we're just gonna head off for the night. It's been great. It's been great suffering for y'all. It's been great winning over the DM with you all. And remember, kids,
Good night.
if remember, kids, if you see Amber, run away.
True.
Bye.
Good night, everybody.
Goodbye.